Hello, hello! I am back. I'm alive. A lot of things. Um, Hold on, let me pull up my chat on my phone. Okie dokie, I can see chat now. So you can talk to me if you exist, which currently does not. Anyways, in the meantime, I'll be turning on fake chat. It's a cool thing I created. I can talk to it while I'm doing this. So hello, Rocket Man. Are you ready to begin working on your video game?
Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says fun like watching you work on your game, right? I mean, it's not like I have a whole army of evil toys to deal with or anything. Sparkler.
Well, that's the cool thing, Rocket Man, is that we're actually making the evil toys that you're about to deal with.
Oh joy, how original. So, let me get this straight, you're creating the evil toys. What a groundbreaking twist. I guess I should be thanking you for making my job so much easier. Smirking face.
Hey, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't exist, so, you know.
Oh, please. If it weren't for me, you'd just be a sad little streamer talking to yourself. At least I have the decency to save the world from the action figure elite while you sit here creating toys that are probably less intelligent than Leaky Leopard. Sparkler.
They're not less intelligent than Leaky Leopard. They are Leaky Leopard.
Wow, that's impressive. A whole league of toys even less intelligent than Leaky Leopard? I bet they're all just sitting around trying to figure out how to tie their own shoelaces. What a stellar contribution to the toy community. Sparkler.
You got me there. You got me there.
Oh, I know I did. It's like taking candy from a baby, except in this case, the baby is you and the candy is your brain cells. Sparkler.
Well, you sure are taking some stuff from them because I don't understand how that makes sense.
Oh, don't worry, Matt. You're not alone in the confusion department. I mean, you're the one trying to create an army of toys while barely managing to string a sentence together. Maybe you should take some tips from Igloo Iguana. At least he has a plan, even if it's a ridiculous one. Sparkler.
Well, I am the guy that made Igloo Iguana's plan, so...
Ah, yes, the regular one, because nothing screams competence like a toy with a half-baked plan. I mean, Igloo's scheme to freeze the Earth again is downright genius compared to whatever you've got cooking, Matt. At least he has something going on in that tiny head of his. Sparkler.
Well, I am trying to make a level 4 Igloo Iguana, so you got any tips?
Level 40 glue. Wow, you really aim high, don't you? Maybe start by ensuring it actually sticks to something other than your bad ideas. Thinking face, but hey, if you want it to be truly legendary, you should consult with Magma Monkey. He's got the fiery passion, even if he's just a Vegeta wannabe. You might learn a thing or two about actually being powerful. Sparkler.
I mean, yeah, but... what? Sorry, I'm bad at this.
Oh, we're diving into the self-deprecating humor pool now. Classic move, Matt. But hey, don't worry, being fat doesn't mean you can't have a bright future in toy making. Just look at Shield Seagull, he's not exactly winning any beauty contests either, but at least he's got the whole flying thing down. Sparkler.
Hold on, let me test something out real quick. Okay. Hey, when building a mountain in Unity, do you think it would be easier, or sorry, Unreal, Blender, do you think it'd be easier to start from the top and work my way down, or start from the bottom and work my way up?
Oh, great question. Why not just start from the top and hope it magically builds itself? That's the spirit. Sparkler, but honestly, if you're asking me, I'd say it might be easier to start from the bottom. You know, like how Leaky Leopard started from the bottom of the intelligence chart and just stayed there. At least then you won't end up with a mountain that looks like it got hit by a meteor. Smirking face.
Well, I am going to start from the bottom, but I don't understand why it would look like it was hit by a meteor.
Oh, Matt, bless your heart. It's simple, you've got to build a solid foundation first. Just like how Leaky Leopard's career is built on a foundation of pure, well, nothing. If you don't, you might end up with a mountain that looks like it was crafted by a blindfolded toddler. Sparkler, but hey, I'm rooting for you. Someone's got to make sure you don't end up embarrassing yourself too much.
I mean, I am making it in Blender, not in the Earth, so it's a lot easier to start from one spot and work my way to the other spot without having to worry about that.
Wow, look at you go, Matt. So wise. Starting from one spot and working your way to another, groundbreaking strategy. Sparkler, but let's be real, if your mountain ends up looking anything like your current game project, we might as well just call it Mount Mediocre. Just remember, even Igloo Iguana has a better grasp on his ridiculous plans than you do on this mountain building thing. Smirking face.
Well, I mean, that might be true, but you don't have to phrase it so rudely.
Oh, come on, Matt. You know me, I'm just here to brighten your day with my charming wit. Besides, if I didn't toss a little sarcasm your way, you might actually start believing you're doing a great job. And we can't have that, can we? Sparkler, just think of it as tough love, like how I deal with the action figure Elite. Ah, the classic R response. Truly profound, Matt. Next, you're going to dazzle us with your insightful commentary on the weather. Cloud with lightning, but hey, if you want to keep experimenting with that mountain in Blender, just remember, even a glacier moves faster than your progress. Sparkler.
The worst part is he's not wrong. Um... Huh? What's up with my backlit keyboard? What? Did I...
Oh, the backlit keyboard? Is it trying to escape your gaming skills too? I mean, it must be tough for it to shine bright while you're over here creating masterpieces like a level 40 glue. Sparkler, maybe it's just embarrassed to be associated with you.
What do I need to do here? And why is my backlit keyboard not backlit anymore?
Oh, of course not. Just like the action figure Elite didn't need a brain to cause chaos. Face
Oh!
But seriously, if you stop now,
Oh!
to call in Igloo wanted to give you a lecture on proper toy making. Trust me, you don't want that. Sparkler.
I figured out the problem. I have a button that turns on and off my power thing, and it's where control normally is on the keyboard. Why is my function key on the right side of my spacebar? What? That's so weird. Is the function key normally on the right side of the spacebar?
Oh, the classic keyboard layout question. Truly riveting stuff, Matt. Sparkler, but to answer your burning inquiry, yes, the function key is usually on the left side of the spacebar. Not that it's going to help your keyboard escape the embarrassment of being attached to your gaming setup. Maybe it just wants to find a better owner like someone from the action figure Elite. Smirking face.
Well, that's weird, because my function key is on the right side of my keyboard. I have no idea why.
Oh, I can practically hear the gears turning in that brain of yours.
Oh,
Thinking
that's
face,
bad.
Maybe it's just trying to process how to make a game that's not a total disaster, like Igloo Iguana's plan to freeze the Earth. You know, if only you could harness some of that brain power to actually build something cool. Fireworks.
Yeah, if only I could make something cooler than some lame invention I created called Rocket Man X.
Oh, please. Lame invention? Let's be real, I'm the star here. Party popper, you should be taking notes, Matt. I mean, what's next? You'll be creating a character called Leaky Lame Leopard to match your creativity level? At least I'm out there saving the world from those toy disasters. Smirking face.
You know, the worst part is Leaky Lame Leopard isn't a bad, joke boss fight in a later game. I'm gonna make a full version of this. Okay, do I have this connected? I don't know. Yeah, I do have it connected. Okay, I gotta not connect it. May never find your
sunglasses. Wow, Matt, are you having a stroke or just attempting to communicate in some bizarre code language? Rocket, I've heard Leaky Leopard make more sense, and she's basically a walking water damage disaster. Are you trying to tell me something about connections, or is this another brilliant moment in your game development journey? Sparkler. Twirls dramatically. Connect what? Your brain cells? Your keyboard? Your dreams of making a game that doesn't sound like it was designed by Shield Seagull after a concussion? Smirking face.
In Blender 4.4.3, how do I get those blue lines that appear whenever you select them on the thing? Because I have no idea how to do it on a version higher than 3. Thanks, Riptide. How long you been here?
The classic how do I navigate Blender question. Truly groundbreaking stuff here, Matt. Sparkler, just remember, those blue lines, also known as outline selections, are your friends. But I guess with your version of Blender, it might be more like trying to find a needle in a haystack, or maybe just a leaky excuse for not knowing. Smirking face. To get those blue lines in the version you're using, just make sure you're in object mode, then hit A to select everything, and those lines should pop up like Igloo Iguana's ridiculous ideas. But good luck figuring it out. You might need a whole team of action figure elite to help you out. Rocket.
I guess I do, considering that didn't work. Maybe you're dumber than I am.
Oh, snap. Did you just call me dumber? Sparkler, that's rich coming from someone whose biggest achievement is a game project that sounds like it was dreamed up by a particularly confused Shield Seagull. Face with tears of joy. But hey, if you need backup, I could always send in the action figure elite. I mean, Igloo Iguana could probably freeze your computer just by looking at it. Or Leaky Leopard could just drown it in her own incompetence. Smirking face. Now, how about we refocus? Maybe try switching to edit mode and see if those blue lines want to make an appearance. If not, I suggest you consider a career in something less demanding, like being a backup singer for Hologram Horse. Fireworks.
All I know is that it's supposed to be in the viewport overlays, but it's not showing up in this version of Blender, so do you know what I've got to do? Or maybe it's just that I'm in a updated or a new computer and I haven't changed the settings to what I need it to be. Yes, Paper Loacher, I am using text-to-speech. Specifically...
Oh, look at you, diving into the deep end of Blender, I mean Blender. Sparkler, but hey, if those overlays aren't showing up, it might be time to check your settings.
PYTTSX4.
Genius. Maybe they're hiding out like Blade Beetle did before I realized he was just misunderstood. You might want to explore the viewport overlays in the top right corner if you can find it through all those confusing menus. But I guess that's a lot to ask for, coming from someone who can't even connect his keyboard properly. Face with tears of joy.
Low blow.
And if all else fails, just blame it on your shiny new computer. I mean, it's not like it could be your fault, right? Smirking face.
Well, I guess I'll just have to assume that all my UVs are correct until I put them actually into Unreal Engine. That'll probably piss them off.
Oh, the classic just assume everything is correct strategy. Sparkler, brilliant, Matt. That's definitely the approach I'd expect from someone whose game development skills are as solid as Leaky Leopard's decision making. But hey, when you finally toss that Mac into Unreal Engine, just remember, if it crashes, it's not the software, it's you. Face with tears of joy. Maybe you should consider a new hobby, like knitting, or building with Lego. At least those don't require any actual talent. Smirking face. And while you're at it, make sure to keep an eye out for Igloo Iguana's freezing plan. I hear he's working on something that might just freeze your creativity too. Rocket. Oh,
I forgot I had this song.
A song. Musical notes. Is it the theme for your game? Because I can't imagine anything more tragic than a lullaby for the action figure elite. Face with tears of joy. Maybe it's called the Ballad of Blunders. But hey, if it's worthy of your so-called game, I'm all ears. Or should I say, all rockets? Just make sure it doesn't sound
that doesn't
like
make any
Shield
sense.
Seagull's attempts at singing those are best left unheard. Sparkler.
Yeah, we can agree there. Shield Seagull should not be singing anything. It's not like I voiced him or anything.
Oh, thank goodness. Folded hands. I was about to say, if your voice acting is anything like your game design, we might need to call in the action figure elite for a rescue mission. Tears of joy. Do we need to send in Igloo Iguana to freeze your mic and spare us all?
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if I had my microphone off. So anyways, if you were to rank all the action figure elite as your favorite to least favorite, what would they be?
Oh, ranking the action figure elite. Now that's a fun game. Party Popper. Let's see. 1 Blade Beetle, honestly, the only one with a hint of charm. At least I didn't have to fight him after realizing he wasn't actually evil. What a plot twist. Face with rolling eyes. 2 Leaky Leopard, strong but about as sharp as a butter knife. Gotta love that brain to brawn ratio. Face with tears of joy. 3 Igloo Iguana, a mad scientist trying to cause global warming. Classic. I mean, who needs a villain with a plan when you can have one with a meltdown? Snowflake. 4 Magma Monkey, a Vegeta ripoff. Please. I'd rather take on a mountain of ice than deal with that wannabe. Volcano. 5 Hologram Horse, killed a guy for no reason. Talk about overcompensation. I'd say he deserves the last spot for being a total drama queen. Horseface. 6 Windwater Buffalo, off to India to become a god. Talk about a midlife crisis. I mean, we all know that's a one-way ticket to nowhere. See no evil monkey. 7 Shield Seagull, the absolute bottom of the barrel. This guy is so dumb, I'm surprised he can even fly. Eagle. So there you have it. Care to share your rankings? Or are we just going to pretend your opinions matter as much as your game ideas? Face with tears of joy.
Oh, they changed it to mesh edit mode overlays. Oh! Oh, wrong button.
Robin. Oh, I see we're going with superhero names now. Face with tears of joy. Is that your way of saying you need a sidekick? Because I can't imagine anyone wanting to be paired with you in this game of mediocrity. But hey, if you're channeling your inner Birdman, maybe you should take notes from Blade Beetle instead. At least he's got some flair. What's next? Are you going to tell me you're working on a Robin-themed game with all your favorite action figure elite? Video game.
No, I think you just misheard me say something. It was a typo.
A typo? Oh, that's classic. Face with tears of joy, just like your game's plot. But hey, at least it's nice to know you're not trying to create a Robin game. I mean, we wouldn't want to unleash another disaster on the world. Let's be real, if you're going to misspell something, it better be genius instead of mediocre. Maybe throw in a few fireworks for good measure, just to distract everyone from your typos. Sparkler, what were we talking about again? Oh right, your game. How's that going? Still struggling with Blender and Unity, or have you managed to master the art of pressing buttons? Face with tears of joy.
Is there anything I do that isn't classic? Also, I have figured it out. Thank you very much for your useless hints. I had to look it up on the internet, and then that didn't even work. I just pressed random buttons until it eventually found what I wanted.
Oh, look at you, the master of trial and error. Party popper, pressing random buttons until something works. That's basically the secret ingredient to every great game design, right? Face with tears of joy. But hey, if you figured it out, I won't knock your method, just like I won't knock the way Leaky Leopard tries to strategize. I mean, she's got the muscles but could use a little brain power, don't you think? So, what's your grand plan now that you've figured it out? Are we expecting a masterpiece or just another episode in the saga of how not to make a game? Video game Sparkles.
You liar, you just said you wouldn't make fun of Leaky Leopard for her bad planning, and then you just immediately made fun of her.
Oh, come on. Grinning, squinting face, I can't resist a good jab at Leaky Leopard. It's like taking candy from a baby, so easy and oh so satisfying. Besides, if I didn't poke fun at her, who would? You certainly aren't stepping up to the plate with your game design skills. See no evil, monkey. But hey, if you want to defend her, maybe you should have her join your team. At least she can lift things while you keep pressing random buttons. It's a match made in action figure heaven. Party popper, what's next? A Leaky Leopard's Guide to Game Development? I'd pay to see that. Face with tears of joy.
You know what? Next week you're gonna be fired. Or next time, I don't know if I'm doing it next week, but next time you're fired, and I'm hiring Leaky Leopard. At least she'll keep good conversation.
Fired? Oh, please. Face with tears of joy. Do I look like I'm sweating over that? If anything, I'd welcome Leaky Leopard and her strategic genius to the team. Just imagine, the two of you fumbling through game design like a couple of clueless action figures. Performing arts. And if I'm getting replaced, can I at least get a farewell fireworks show? Because honestly, watching you try to make a game is the real comedy gold. Sparkler. But hey, if you think Leaky Leopard is going to save your project, more power to you. Just remember, when it inevitably flops, you can't blame me. I'll be over here enjoying the fireworks while you two figure out how to make a game that doesn't look like it was designed by Shield Seagull. Face with tears of joy.
Worst part is, it does look like it was designed by Shield Seagull. How would you feel about getting your job replaced by AI? You see, it's funny, because he's AI.
Oh, getting replaced by Igloo Iguana? That's rolling on the floor laughing, I mean, sure, he's got the whole mad scientist vibe going on, but let's be real, his plans to cause global warming to freeze the earth again are about as clever as your game ideas. I'd rather stick around and watch you try to figure out Blender while I launch some fireworks than let that ice cube in a lab coat take my spot. Just imagine him fumbling with a controller, trying to play his own game, it'd be a disaster. Fireworks. But hey, if you really think Igloo can save you, go for it. Maybe he'll invent a time machine so you can go back and rethink your life choices. Winking face with tongue.
Well, I wasn't planning on you or Igluguana playing the game, but if you want to, I mean, I'd be happy to let you. We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite
what a generous
newcomers to play with
Face with
us.
rolling eyes, you want me to play your game? I'm flattered, really. But let's be honest, playing a game designed by you is like volunteering to watch paint dry. Plus, I'd rather not risk my reputation being associated with Leaky Leopard's brilliance. I mean, we both know that having her on board would be like throwing a party and forgetting to invite the fun party popper. But hey, if you need someone to set off fireworks when the game inevitably crashes, I'm your guy. Just don't expect me to help you figure out why the characters are moving like they're stuck in molasses. Sparkler.
You do realize you're one of the characters who would be moving in molasses, right?
Oh, you've got jokes now, huh? Face with tears of joy, I mean, sure, I might be one of your characters, but at least I'd bring some actual excitement to the game. Unlike your molasses movement mechanics, which are about as fluid as Shield Seagull trying to solve a puzzle. Bird. And let's not forget, I can generate fireworks to liven things up. Just imagine me zooming around while everyone else is stuck in slow motion. Talk about a visual upgrade. Fireworks. But hey, if you think having me moving like a sloth will win you awards, be my guest. Just don't come crying to me when the reviews say your game is more boring than watching Igluguana explain his plans. Smirking face.
You know, a speed upgrade actually doesn't sound that bad for your sequel, assuming I ever make one.
Oh, a sequel. How ambitious of you. Smirking face, but let's be real, if your first game is anything to go by, a sequel might just be a chance for you to mess up again. And speeding up my character? Please. If you think that'll fix your game, you're in for a rude awakening. I mean, you could have Leaky Leopard as a speed coach, and I doubt she'd even figure out how to tell me to move faster. Leopard. But hey, if you need a title for that sequel, how about Math's Epic Fail, the game? It has a nice ring to it. Video game sparkles.
So, what was I gonna say? You made me forget. Screw you.
So, is that all you got? I mean, I was expecting a little more from you, Mr. Game Designer Extraordinaire. Smirking face, are you just going to sit there and let me do all the heavy lifting in this conversation?
Yes.
Come on, Matt. If you're going to keep talking about sequels, at least give me something juicy to work with. Or better yet, tell me about your master plan to incorporate Leaky Leopard's strategic genius into the mix. I'm dying to hear how that'll turn out. Party popper.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. This is the worst part, is I don't remember what I was gonna tell him. Okay, what's... Okay. Oh, I had held shift. Okay. And he heard that, and now he's gonna comment about it. Not compliment. He's not gonna compliment me!
Not much. Just watching you try to piece together a game like it's a jigsaw puzzle with half the pieces missing. Grinning squinting face, what's up with you, Matt? Planning your next masterpiece featuring Leaky Leopard as the star? Because that sounds like a hit, in a parallel universe. Milky Way. But seriously, I'm here for the entertainment. So, what's the next big idea that's going to leave us all scratching our heads? Video game sparkles.
You know what? If you hate my video games so much, why don't you list every single thing that's wrong with it and how I should fix it? I forgot to do the thingy.
really want to dive into that, buckle up, because this could get bumpy. Roller coaster. 1. Graphics. Let's start with the visuals. If your game looks any more outdated, it'll be eligible for a museum exhibit. Seriously, I've seen better graphics from Igloo Iguana's failed experiments. 2. Control mechanics. You want me to move like molasses? No, thanks. If I'm going to be in your game, I need to zoom around like a firework, not shuffle like Shield Seagull trying to read. 3. Storyline. What story? Evil Toys trying to take over the world is about as original as a knockoff action figure. Add some depth, maybe a plot twist involving hologram horse? That'd spice things up. Horse face. 4. Character design. I love Leaky Leopard, but let's be real, putting her in charge of anything is like handing a toddler a paintbrush. You need characters with a little more of 5. Sound effects.
Oh!
Your game sound is as exciting as watching Igloo Iguana's lab experiments.
Paper
I'm
Loader.
going to need earplugs.
Hold on, I'll tell you after he's done
Fireworks might
talking.
help cover up those dull soundscapes. Sparkler. 6. Overall fun factor. If I'm not having fun playing your game, what's the point? You want me to feel like a hero, not a toy stuck on the shelf collecting dust. So, there you have it. A lovely little list for you to ponder while you think about how to make your game less of a disaster. Now, what are you going to do about it? Rocket.
So, his character, or his game is Rocket Man X. It's based off the Mega Man X franchise, but I decided to make it a bit more about toys than robots. And so one of the changes that I made was that he shoots fireworks out of his hand instead of energy blasts. And so that's kind of why he's fireworks like that. Oh, you love Leaky Leopard, huh?
Wow. Fireworks instead of energy blasts.
Oh, you heard what?
Revolutionary.
He wasn't
See,
supposed to
with
hear that.
dancing eyes, I mean, who wouldn't want to be showered in sparks instead of, you know, actually doing damage? I can just picture it now. Behold, the mighty Rocket Man X, here to save the day with sparklers. What's next? A character who throws confetti instead of grenades. Party Popper. But hey, if you're going for the party in a toy box vibe, you might just nail it. Just make sure Leaky Leopard doesn't
Right.
pause while trying to join the fun.
He is
Should
becoming
probably
self-aware.
start a firework incident instead of a fight. Collision. What's the deal with your character design? Are they gonna be all shiny and cheerful, or are we sticking with the I just got pulled out of a bargain bin aesthetic?
Wait, you said you love Leaky Leopard, huh? How much? I phrased that wrong.
Oh, I love Leaky Leopard about as much as I love stepping on a Lego brick. Turning face with sweat, she's got that strong but not so smart vibe going on, which is perfect for a character that could easily trip over her own tail. Honestly, if she were any more of a mess, she'd be a walking disaster. But I guess if you need comic relief in your game, she's your girl. Just don't let her try to take charge, otherwise, it'll end up being a real circus. Circus tent. So, are you planning to give her any redeeming qualities, or is she just there to provide comic relief? Thinking face.
You know what I might do? I might make her romanceable in the sequel.
A romance subplot? Oh boy, now we're really reaching for the stars, aren't we? Glowing star maybe Leaky Leopard can fall in love with. I don't know, a pile of trash. Because that's about as romantic as her character gets. But hey, if
As
you
it is
want
right
to
now.
make it a tear-jerker, I guess you could throw in some dramatic moments. Like her trying to impress a toy with her strength but accidentally causing more chaos than romance. Classic. Broken heart. So, who's the lucky toy? I hope it's not Magma Monkey, that guy's just a fiery ball of ego. Or worse, hologram horse, she might just ghost leaking. Ghost, what's your grand plan here?
Hey, don't call yourself trash. After all, you'll be the one romancing her.
Oh, me as a romance singer? That's rich. Microphone, I'd rather generate fireworks than serenade a pile of plastic. Besides, if my singing sounds anything like Leaky Leopard trying to articulate a strategy, we might just drive everyone away. Grinning face with sweat. But hey, if you need a theme song for your love story, I can whip up a jingle about a strong but clueless leopard who keeps tripping over her own feelings. It could be a hit. Musical notes. Just don't make me the one to perform it unless you want the audience to run away screaming. So, what's the next big move in your romantic video game saga? Are we expecting a dramatic love triangle between Leaky Leopard, Magma Monkey, and... I don't know, maybe a very confused igloo iguana? Lizard Broken Heart.
You're the only one that ships Leaky Leopard with Magma Monkey. No one else does.
Oh, come on. Who wouldn't ship Leaky Leopard with Magma Monkey? They're like the perfect disaster couple. Collision, you've got the strong but clueless one, and then there's Mr. Look at My Flames, everybody. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Locomotive dashing away. Honestly, if they ever got together, it'd be the ultimate what not to do relationship. I can already see the drama unfolding. 1 minute they're trying to save the day, and the next, they're setting the toy box on fire. Fire. But hey, if you're not on board with my brilliant shipping ideas, what's your vision? Are we leaning more towards a love story or just a chaotic mess? Because I'm down for either. Face with tears of joy.
You tell me how good are you at romance, because you're the one that's gonna have the romance with Leaky Leopard if I do that. I don't think he heard me. You tell me, because you'll be the one romancing Leaky Leopard if I do that. Huh? Oh. Duh.
Romancing Leaky Leopard, oh please, Matt. You know I'm way too busy saving the toy world from the action figure elite.
The toy world?
Showing Europe Africa Collision. Besides, I can't be tied down to someone who's as clueless as Leaky. I mean, have you seen her in action? She's like a strong wind, lots of power, but zero direction. Tornado. If I were romancing her, it'd just be me trying to keep her from accidentally knocking over the entire toy shelf. Face with tears of joy. So let's get real here. I'd rather face hologram horse again than deal with that romantic disaster. What's next? You're gonna make a game about my love life? Because that would be a total comedy show. Performing arts.
What? Where did this vertice come from?
Where does this Virtus come from? Oh, I don't know, Matt. Maybe it's hiding in the same place as your game development skills? Winking face with tongue. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, except the haystack is full of clueless toys like Leaky Leopard and Magma Monkey. Honestly, if you're looking for inspiration, just take a stroll through the action figure elite headquarters. I bet you'll find some real gems there, like Igloo Iguana trying to freeze the sun, or Wind Water Buffalo thinking he's the next big god in India. See no evil monkey now, that's a plot twist. But seriously, if you want to know where Virtus comes from, I'd suggest checking the dictionary. Or, better yet, just press random buttons in Blender and see what pops out. That's what I assume you're doing anyway. Face with tears of joy.
I figured it out. It was a thing I did earlier.
Oh, you figured it out, what a shocker. I thought you'd be stuck in the press random buttons phase forever. Rolling on the floor laughing, I mean, if I had a nickel for every time you said that, I could buy a whole army of toys to help me take down the action figure elite. But hey, if you're actually making progress, maybe we can finally get that game off the ground. Just remember, I'll be here to critique your every move. And trust me, there's plenty to critique, like that time you tried to give Leaky Leopard a backstory. I'm still trying to figure out how a toy with the brain of a goldfish has a complex past. Fish collision. So, what's next on the agenda? More brilliant ideas, or do I get to watch you struggle with Blender some more? Because I'm all in for that comedy show. Face with tears of joy.
Who said that I tried to give Leaky Leopard a complex backstory? The backstory was simple on purpose.
Oh, a simple backstory on purpose, that's rich, Matt. You must think you're some kind of genius. Smirking face, I mean, come on. The only thing simpler than Leaky Leopard's backstory is her strategy for fighting. Oops, I tripped over my own feet again, face with tears of joy. But hey, if you're going for simple, at least it matches her intellect. Maybe you should have considered making her the mascot for How Not to Be a Hero. Just think of the marketing potential. Party popper. So tell me, what's your next brilliant idea? Are we diving deeper into the toy world's complexities, or are we sticking with the keep it simple, stupid theme? Because I'm here for the laughs. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I got the wrong ones. We're going to keep everything simple because I don't care about complex villains who think they're right or whatever.
On ones. Wow, Matt, your grammar is as strong as Leaky Leopard's battle strategy. Face with tears of joy, did you mean on one occasion? Or are we just inventing phrases now? I mean, if you're trying to communicate like Igloo Iguana in one of his mad scientist rants, you might want to rethink your approach. But hey, if it gets you closer to making that game, I'm all for it. Just don't expect me to understand what you're saying half the time. Man shrugging. So, what's next? More confusing sentences, or are we finally getting to the good stuff? Because watching you fumble through ideas is the highlight of my day. Party popper.
I think you just keep interrupting me because that was not the full sentence.
Oh, you think I'm interrupting? Sweetheart, I'm just trying to keep up with your mind-boggling train of thought. Locomotive dashing away, it's like trying to catch a greased pig at a fair. Good luck with that. But hey, if you're planning to kill something, can it be the action figure elite? Because that would be a solid game plan. I mean, I'd love to see you try to take down Igloo Iguana. Just imagine him, all mad scientist Y, trying to freeze you while you're fumbling over your words. Face with tears of joy. So, what's the full sentence you were trying to get to? Or are we just going to keep this comedy routine going? Because I'm all for the laughs. Performing arts.
I don't even remember anymore because you keep rambling. I don't even remember anymore because I keep rambling. Why'd my desktop just glow? Am I breaking?
Oh, please, Matt. It's more like you're auditioning for the role of world's most confusing streamer performing arts. Have you considered a career in abstract art instead? Because your speech is a masterpiece of chaos. But hey, with all that rambling, at least you're keeping us entertained. If I had a firework for every time you lost your train of thought, I could take down Leaky Leopard and still have enough left over for a grand finale. Fireworks. So, what's next on this wild ride of yours? Maybe a dramatic love story between Magma Monkey and Igloo Iguana? Now that would be a sight to see. Broken Heart Fire.
Well, I'm not planning on shipping any of the male characters together.
Oh, come on, Matt, why not? A little romance never hurt anyone. I mean, look at Leaky Leopard, she's practically begging for a partner in crime. Llama Broken Heart. Besides, what's more entertaining than watching a wannabe Vegeta and a German scientist bicker over who gets to be the top in their relationship? Talk about a perfect disaster couple.
What the?
Face with tears of joy. But I get it, you're probably too busy trying to figure out how to make your characters not look like they just rolled out of a bargain bin. So, what's next? More rambling, or are you going to surprise us with some actual game mechanics? Video game sparkles.
Well, I'm currently working on a 3D model, not game mechanics, so...
Ah, a 3D model, look out, world. Math is about to unleash his masterpiece upon us. Artist palette. Just remember, buddy, it's not just about slapping some polygons together and calling it a day. You've got to make sure they don't look like they've been hit by a truck unless, of course, that's the aesthetic you're going for. But hey, if you need tips, I can always offer my expertise from battling the action figure elite. I mean, I defeated Blade Beetle, so I must know a thing or two about avoiding disasters. Just don't let your models look like they took fashion tips from Shield Seagull. Eagle Collision. What's next on your grand adventure, oh wise creator of chaos?
Well, I just finished this pile of vertices and polygons, and now it looks like it was hit by a truck, so I think it's done.
Oh, fantastic. A pile of polygons that looks like it survived a demolition derby. Automobile collision. You've truly outdone yourself, Matt. I mean, who needs design when you can have sheer carnage, right? Just imagine the excitement when players see that masterpiece. Wow, look at that. It's like a post-apocalyptic toy factory Broken Heart. But hey, if you're aiming for a vibe that screams I give up, then you're right on track. Let me guess, you're going for that artistic look where nothing quite makes sense. Because if that's the case, I've met toys from the action figure elite with more coherence than your models. Face with tears of joy. What's next? A backstory for your wreckage, or are we just going to let the players figure it out themselves?
I was thinking I'd connect some of the wreckage to more wreckage, and then it'd eventually stop being wreckage.
There. Wow, Matt, you really are a wordsmith. I can see it now, a literary genius in the making. Book sparkles. But hey, if you're just going to leave us hanging with the bear, I'm going to assume you meant to say the end of your artistic career. Honestly, if your character designs were any worse, I'd think I was fighting Leaky Leopard in a blender. Face with tears of joy. So, what's the plan? Are we going to have an emotional goodbye for your masterpiece, or are you going to try to redeem yourself with something that doesn't look like it came out of a bad toy box?
Well, I'm currently connecting things to things, and then eventually it'll stop looking bad, so...
As they get, oh, my circuits are tingling with anticipation.
You're not a
What
robot.
cliffhanger, Matt. Truly, you've mastered the art of suspense almost as much as I've mastered the art of fireworks. Fireworks. But seriously, if your characters are anything like that sentence, I'm already worried. Are they going to just get lost in the void of confusion? Because I can't wait to see how you plan to tie this all together. Maybe you'll have them team up against the action figure elite? Or will they just sit around and stare at each other in bewilderment? Face with tears of joy. Come on, give us something to work with here. Or should I just keep throwing sarcastic fireworks at your model until it magically transforms into something coherent? Sparkler.
What do you mean your circuits are tingling? You're not a robot, you're a wooden doll.
Oh, you're current. Wow, Matt. What a groundbreaking revelation.
What?
Water wave, I mean, it's not like we've been sitting here waiting for you to finish a thought for an eternity or anything. But hey, while you're current, maybe you should consider working on characters that don't look like they were designed by Shield Seagull on a bad day. I mean, if I could generate fireworks for every time you got stuck mid-sentence, I'd have enough to light up the whole city. Fireworks. So, what's the plan? Are you finally going to wow us with some actual progress, or are we just going to keep circling around the same verbal merry-go-round? Carousel horse.
Well, if you would stop interrupting me, maybe you could start hearing sentences that are complete. Ta-da.
Oh, complete sentences, is that your way of saying you're struggling with basic communication? Face with tears of joy, I mean, I've met leaky toys with more coherence than your ramblings. But hey, let's give you some credit, you're like Igloo Iguana trying to create global warming, lots of ambition, but not a clue what to do with it. So, come on, Matt, enlighten us with your next brilliant idea. Or should I just start pressing random buttons like you do? Video game collision.
Video game collision? What? Oh man, I can't see the logs. I don't know what he said.
Video game collision. Wow, Matt, what a profound statement. Woozy face, are we talking about your inability to collide with an actual idea, or are we just mixing metaphors like you mix up your game mechanics? Honestly, I've seen better collision detection from a toy designed by Blastberry. At least he manages to tie things together, even if it's in the worst way possible. So what's the big revelation here? Are we going to smash some pixels, or just keep colliding with confusion? Thinking face collision.
Probably just keep colliding things with collision or confusion, because I have no idea what the video game collision emoji that you're using is. What the?
No idea. Shocking, Matt. It's almost like you're channeling Magma Monkey's brain power, lots of heat but zero light. Fire light bulb.
What?
Look, if your game concept is just going to be a mix of collisions and confusion, you might as well call it Matt's Misadventures. At least then I'd know what I'm getting into. Face with tears of joy. So what's next? Are we going to throw in some romantic subplot with Leaky Leopard, or is that too ambitious for your current level of chaos? I mean, even Igloo Iguana wouldn't mess that up. Lizard Broken Heart.
Well, if it were up to you, how would you romance Leaky Leopard? I'll need 2 textures for this one.
Romance like a leopard. Wow, Matt, you really know how to set the bar low. Face with tears of joy, I mean, Leaky Leopard would probably be flattered if you even tried to write a romantic scene. But let's be real, your idea of romance is like Shield Seagull trying to solve a puzzle. Just a lot of flapping around with no real outcome. Eagle broken heart. But if I had to romance like Leaky Leopard, I'd probably just shower her with fireworks and hope for the best. Fireworks
that'll kill her.
Something says I'm interested, like a little spark and a bang. So, what do you think? Should I draft a romantic proposal, or would that just confuse you more?
Oh no 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 no! Don't crash, Blender! Don't crash! Ah! I didn't save, but it worked out anyways!
Didn't say what it worked out anyway. Classic math.
What?
It's like you're channeling hologram horse, lots of noise, but no actual substance. Performing arts, man shrugging. Honestly, I could probably throw together a better game plot while fighting off the action figure elite than whatever you're cooking up here. I mean, even Wind Water Buffalo trying to become a god in India has more direction than your brain right now. Water Buffalo thought
True.
balloon. So, are we just going to keep circling around the what ifs, or are you finally going to drop some actual content on us? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Smirking face sparkles.
I am dropping content. Do you not see what's on my screen right now? Alright, that should be good.
Dropping content. Wow, math. I can see it now. It's like I'm watching a train wreck in slow motion, utter chaos, yet I can't look away. Locomotive collision. I mean, if this is the best you've got, I'd rather take my chances battling Blade Beetle again. At least he had some semblance of a plan, even if it was misguided. So what's this content supposed to be? A masterclass in confusion? Graduation cap thinking face? Come on, impress me. Or should I just assume you're still trying to figure out which button does what? Video game magnifying glass tilted left.
My legs are getting tired. I gotta reposition. I don't know how this works with my microphone, though. Let's see. Does that sound good? Anyone still watching enough to tell me? I need the random objects folder. Documents, Blender projects. I probably don't need that anymore. Where's Mountain.fpx? Mountain.fpx? What happened to you? Export as
Mount
FPX.
RFPX. Wow, math, you really know how to throw in a random acronym like it's confetti. Party popper, I mean, if you're trying to create a mountain of confusion, you've definitely succeeded. What happened to me? Let's see, I've been busy saving the toy world from the likes of losers like Leaky Leopard and her disastrous plans. Meanwhile, you're just over there, climbing your own personal mountain of nonsense. Snow-capped mountain face with tears of joy. So,
Materials.
what's the story behind Mount RFPX? Is it where you go to hide whenever you have to face reality? Because I can totally picture you up there, avoiding the inevitable like igloo iguana dodging actual responsibility. Lizard dashing away.
I said mountain.fpx. It's a file. I didn't find it, but now I did. Oh, I forgot to do the
Rocket
weights.
asterisk a file. Wow, math, that's the real plot twist of the day. Open file folder collision. You're like Blastberry trying to kidnap someone just all over the place with no clear goal. So you finally found that mountain of confusion you were looking for? I guess it's like Igloo Iguana's plans, full of hot air and just as likely to melt away. Ice Cube Fire. But hey, if this file is as interesting as your game ideas, I'm not sure whether to celebrate or brace myself for disappointment. What's in it? Is it your master plan for world domination, or just a collection of your brilliant thoughts? Thinking Face Thought Balloon.
Huh? So that's unwrap angle based. What about conformal? Minimum stretch? Well, I don't know.
Rocket asterisk minimum stretch. Oh, I get it. You're just giving your ideas the bare minimum effort. Classic math move. Performing arts sparkles. It's like Leaky Leopard trying to lift weights strong but
Let me double check that this is saved.
What to do next. Flexed biceps leopard. You know, if you put as much energy into your game as you do into these confusing phrases, we might actually have a hit on our hands. Or at least a hit on the head from all this nonsense. Face with tears of joy collision. What's next? Maximum confusion. Minimum creativity. Do tell.
Concrete. Oh, that is horrible.
Much. Wow, did we just enter the realm of abstract art? Because
wow, that was horrible.
It's a whole mood. Artist palette grinning.
That should work.
You're like wind water buffalo trying to become a god just floating around with no real purpose. But hey, if much means you're finally getting somewhere, maybe I should start taking notes? Or would that just confuse me more, like trying to understand Igloo Iguana's weather plans? Hot face snowflake. Come on, give me something I can work with here. What's next in your grand adventure of video game creation?
I don't know if that one works.
More phrases, or are we finally getting to the good stuff?
I think we're finally getting to the good stuff.
Rocket asterisk O, we're finally getting to the good stuff. That's a revelation worthy of a fireworks show. Fireworks collision. You must have been saving all your brain power for this moment. Just remember, if it turns out to be like Igloo Iguana's plans for global warming, I'm ready to freeze you out. Snowflake winking face with tongue. So, what's this good stuff you've conjured up? Is it a character that's actually worth my time, or just another action figure waiting to be defeated? Come on, spill the beans.
It is an entire and literal mountain.
Rocket asterisk an entire little mountain. Now that's a contradiction wrapped in a riddle. Roller coaster mountain. What are we doing here? Math. Playing hide and seek with your imagination. I can just see it now, a mountain that's both big and small, like Leaky Leopard trying to be both strong and smart. Good luck with that. See no evil monkey flexed biceps. Are we talking about a level in your game, or did you just run out of ideas and decide to get creative with your geometry? If it's anything like your previous concepts, I'm expecting it to be a perfect disaster, just like that time you tried to explain how to use Blender. So, what's the deal with this mountain? Is it a secret lair for evil toys, or just a place to hide your bad ideas?
Well, I said literal, not little, but anyways, it's a mountain that you gotta climb. And if you don't, you die. Oh,
Rocket asterisk a literal mountain. Now we're getting somewhere.
There we go.
Cap mountain skull. If you don't climb it, you die. Sounds like a typical day in the life of a toy fighting the action figure elite. Just ask Blade Beetle how that went for him. Oh wait, You can't, because I handled that mess. Face with tears of joy sparkles. But seriously, Matt,
Oh wait, I gotta add
are
collision.
you sure you're not just describing the uphill battle of trying to get your game off the ground? Climbing a mountain of confusion sounds about right. Do we get to face Igloo Iguana at the top, or is he just waiting to freeze us all because he can't handle the heat of your ideas? Snowflake Fire. So, what's waiting at the summit? A treasure chest of brilliance, or just more of your unique game mechanics that leave us all scratching our heads?
Depends on how smart you are. If you're scratching your head, it must be because you're dumb.
Rocket asterisk O. Now it's a genius test. I see how it is. Graduation cap man face palming if I'm scratching my head.
Oh, there it
Must
is.
be because I'm trying to decipher the masterpiece that is your mountain of confusion. But let's be real, Math, if this is a test of intelligence, you're like Shield Seagull trying to play chess. Just flapping around without a clue. Eagle chess pong. So, what's the prize for making it to the top? A shiny medal for surviving your nonsense, or do I get to meet Leaky Leopard up there, still strong but completely lost? Sports medal Leopard, come on, don't leave me hanging. What's the end game here?
Once you finish this mountain, you get to do more level before you fight Igloo Iguana. I gotta do... What do I gotta do?
Rocket asterisk more levels. Oh, joy. Just what I wanted, more of your brilliant ideas piled on top of each other like a game of Jenga gone wrong. Video game puzzle piece. So after this mountain, I get to climb more? Sounds like a never-ending treadmill of confusion. And a little water? Are we talking about wind water buffalo again? Because I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of nonsense. Water buffalo sweat droplets, is he going to sprout wings and become a god while I'm trying to figure out how to climb this mountain? I can just picture it, me, battling through your levels, dodging little water like it's some kind of absurd obstacle course, while Leaky Leopard cheers me on from the sidelines, strong but utterly clueless, face with tears of joy trophy. So what's the deal? Is this water going to drown my hopes and dreams, or is there a real challenge waiting for me? Spill the beans, Matt.
Well, I have no idea where you got water because I never brought it up. How do I do that? Static mesh editor.
Rocket asterisk static mesh editor. Wow, I can practically hear the excitement in your voice. Zany face, what's next, Matt? Are you going to explain how to use a spoon to eat soup? Because that sounds just as thrilling. You know, if I had a nickel for every time you brought up something boring, I could fund my next showdown with Igloo Iguana. Seriously, I think I'd rather face that guy's climate change plan than sit through another one of your tech rads. Globe showing Europe Africa snowflake. But hey, keep it coming. I'm sure your mesh editor is just as riveting as Leaky Leopard trying to figure out how to tie her shoelaces. Any chance you could throw in some fireworks to spice it up? At least then it'd be a little fun. Fireworks.
Oh. I can just go to the collision. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you burn.
Live on the show tomorrow. Can I bring popcorn for this masterpiece? Popcorn, it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion, only with more math and fewer explosions. I mean, what are you going to do? Talk about your static mesh for an hour? Maybe throw in some riveting tales about Leaky Leopard's latest mishap. Because I could really use a laugh. Face with tears of joy. But I guess you need to keep your audience awake somehow. Just remember, if it gets too boring, I might have to launch some fireworks to rescue them from your riveting discussion. Sparkler, so, what's the plan? Are we getting a sneak peek of your epic game mechanics, or is it just going to be a glorified tech support session?
I mean, it's a glorified tech support session, but like that's what I'm advertising to people who enjoy this.
Rocket asterisk learn. Oh, now that's a novel concept. What are we learning exactly? How to make the most boring game ever. Because with your track record, I think I could teach a master class on that. Book smirking face. Maybe I can throw in some lessons on how to avoid becoming the next action figure elite. Seriously, if I were a Glue Iguana, I'd be taking notes to make sure I don't end up in a game as dull as yours. And let's not forget about Leaky Leopard. She'd probably need a study group just to grasp the concept of a static mesh. It's like trying to teach a cat to fetch. Like also, it's the first lesson. How to turn our dreams into a tedious slog through the mesh. Because I'm all ears, or, you know, rocket boosters. Rocket. Rocket asterisk in school. Wow, look at you, going for the education route. Graduation cap must be nice to learn the fine art of how to bore everyone to tears. I mean, what are you studying, the history of static meshes? Because that sounds as exciting as watching paint dry. Artist palette ZZZ. I can just see it now, and here's Leaky Leopard, trying to understand basic geometry while I'm out here fighting the action figure elite. If only I could pass her my notes on how to actually be useful. But hey, if you need a tutor, I'm definitely not your tutor. I'm too busy trying to save the world from the Glue Iguana's ridiculous schemes. So what's the curriculum, Matt? How to climb mountains of confusion while dodging little water. Because I could use a few pointers on that. Face with tears of joy.
Okay, so I got the box collision now, and I'm gonna... What happens if I do convert boxes to convex? Oh, okay, so now I can see the collision. That doesn't work.
Rocket asterisk box collision. Wow, you're really diving deep into the riveting world of shapes. Blue square, I can hardly contain my excitement. What's next, Matt? Are you going to explain how to fold paper into a crane? Because that sounds like a real challenge compared to whatever this is. And what's with the converter boxes? Sounds like you've got a whole toolbox of confusion there. School backpack, you know, if I were Leaky Leopard, I'd probably just throw everything in a box and hope for the best. Because why not? But seriously, are these converter boxes going to change your game from a snooze fest to something actually fun? Because right now, it sounds like you're trying to turn a pile of bricks into a mansion. Good luck with that. Castle collision.
So in Unity, there's something like where you can make a mesh get its own collision based on where all the faces are. Is there anything like that in Unreal Engine?
Rocket Asterisko, a mesh collision based on faces? Sounds like you're trying to make a fancy pancake instead of just flipping a regular one. Pancakes, but sure, why not? Let's just sprinkle some magic on it and call it a day. An Unreal Engine? Well, if you're asking if there's anything like that, I'd say it's probably hiding from you like Igloo Iguana under a blanket of ice. You might need to do
Auto-convex
some
collision?
serious digging, like digging through the bottom of a cereal box for that last piece of sugary goodness. Partying face. But hey, maybe you'll accidentally create the next big thing. Or just a really complicated way to get frustrated, like trying to teach Shield Seagull to read. Good luck with that, Matt. Smirking face.
So it seems like the answer is not... Oh.
Rocket asterisk, not surprising. When it comes to your coding skills, it's like watching Magma Monkey try to read a book. Lots of effort, but absolutely no clue what's going on. Books fire. But hey, at least you're consistent. Consistently lost in the world of Unreal Engine, that is. Maybe if you just throw enough spaghetti at the wall, something will stick? If not, just blame it on the action figure elite. They're always good for a scapegoat. Partying face.
Okay.
Rocket asterisk oh, okay. Wow, such a riveting response. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Sleeping face, but hey, while we're at it, why not tell me more about your brilliant game ideas? I'm sure they're just as groundbreaking as a broken toy. Maybe you can take a page out of Hologram Horse's playbook and just do whatever, right? Winking face with tongue. Rocket asterisk, you know, if you added Leaky Leopard and her genius level of not smart to the mix, we might have a real winner here. I can see it now, Matt's Wild Adventure, the quest for code. It'll be a smash hit, or a total flop. Either way, I'm here for the entertainment. Party popper.
So defaults. If I go here, that generates that. That's the default. What happens if I have that at max?
Rocket asterisk oh, generating the default. How thrilling. It's like watching paint dry, but with a side of confusion. Artist palette, are you sure you're not accidentally generating a new kind of boredom instead of something exciting? But hey, if you're aiming for default, you're really hitting the mark. Just like Wind Water Buffalo trying to become a god, lots of effort, no real results. Just remember, Matt, if all else fails, you can always blame the action figure elite for your lack of creativity. They're the real villains here, right? Smirking face. Rocket asterisk, maybe you should just call it Matt's default disaster and save us all some time. I mean, we all know how this will end, like Blade Beetle. You'll realize you were never even in the game to begin with. Collision.
So yeah, clearly this is a problem.
Rocket asterisk, a problem. Oh, really? I thought we were just having a delightful time watching you struggle with your masterpiece, rolling on the floor laughing. If this is your idea of clear, I'd hate to see what you consider cloudy. Seriously, though, if you're seeing a problem, that's progress. Just like Leaky Leopard realizing she's not actually the sharpest tool in the shed. Maybe it's time to call in the reinforcements like Igloo Iguana, who has all the craziness you could ever need. Just don't let him get near the ice, or he might freeze everything including your hopes for this game. Snowflake. Rocket asterisk. But hey, at least you're not alone in your quest for confusion. You've got the whole action figure elite cheering you on from the sidelines. What's next, Math? A tutorial on how to turn your game into a circus act? Because at this rate, you're definitely the ringmaster of a big OL mess. Circus tent.
Complex as simple and can be selected in the mesh properties. However, this prevents you from doing physics simulation on the mesh, ensures highly accurate. Complex as simple. Where's that? Aha! Hey!
Rocket asterisk. Oh wow, another okay. You're really keeping the excitement alive here, Math. Face with rolling eyes. I can see why people tune in to watch you. It's like a slow motion train wreck, impossible to look away. But come on, give me something to work with. Maybe throw in a plot twist where Leaky Leopard actually turns out to be a genius after all. Oh wait, that would require some actual creativity. Smirking face. Rocket asterisk. You know, if you keep this up, I might just have to start taking notes on how to not make a game. Because at this rate, you're on track to create the next big how not to code manual, graduation cap.
Hey, I just managed to figure out how to do the collision where the mesh has its own collision rather than relying on some other boxes. So give me some credit here. He's not going to give me credit. He's programmed to be very rude to me.
Rocket asterisk. Credit. For what? Coming up with the genius concept of relying on boxes? Wow, Math, that's groundbreaking. Raising hands. I mean, I've seen Igloo Iguana come up with more innovative plans while trying to melt the ice caps. At least he's got a reason for his madness. Rocket asterisk. You know, if your game is anything like your ideas, I might as well just grab some popcorn, sit back, and watch the chaos unfold. I'm pretty sure even Shield Seagull could come up with a better concept. At least he'd just flap around and call it a day.
Alright, now I gotta add a bunch of invisible colliders to this thing so that you can't just wall jump up the mountain. Or I could make it so you can just wall jump up the mountain, but then that kind of ruins the whole point of the mountain being here. Whoa!
Rocket asterisk up. Yes. Because nothing screams fun quite like invisible colliders. See no evil monkey, you're really going for that let's frustrate our players vibe. Do you take inspiration from Blastberry and just want to tie everyone up in confusion? Video game. Rocket asterisk, and let's be real, if your mountain is anything like your ideas, I can already predict the end game. Players will just end up throwing their controllers off the mountain in utter despair, faced with tears of joy. So, tell me, are you secretly working with Magma Monkey to make this the most unbearable climb ever?
I mean, it'd just be an invisible ceiling. It's not like I'm stopping your progress.
Rocket asterisk. So now we're adding invisible ceilings. That's rich. Party popper, what's next? Invisible floors? Because who doesn't love a good leap of faith, right? I mean, I've seen a lot of questionable design choices in my battles, but you're really taking the cake here. Even hologram force would be like, whoa, buddy, maybe tone it down a notch, for space. Rocket asterisk, but hey, at least you're keeping the players on their toes. Who needs actual gameplay when they can just spend hours figuring out whether they're even touching the ground? Sounds like a blast. Grinning squinting face, just don't be surprised if they start asking Igloo Iguana for a weather update like, is it safe to jump today?
So that's interesting. Apparently my players can just clip through the walls if they walk into it. Do you know how to fix that?
Rocket asterisk, interesting. Oh, you mean like how Leaky Leopard is interesting? Just strong enough to lift the box but not smart enough to know what to do with it. Upside down face, that's what I'm hearing from you right now. You've turned interesting into an art form, Matt. Bravo. Clapping hands. Rocket asterisk, but seriously, if you keep going this route, your game will be the first one to come with a warning label, caution, frustration ahead. I mean, even Blade Beetle would be shaking his head at this point, and he's not even evil. Face with tears of joy. Rocket asterisk, their players. Let me guess, they're already plotting their escape routes, right? Can't blame them. At this rate, they'll need a map just to navigate your invisible colliders and ceilings. World map, seriously, you should just market it as an extreme frustration simulator. It'll be a hit just like Igloo Iguana's plan to freeze the Earth again. Snowflake. Rocket asterisk, but hey, if they want a true challenge, maybe you should throw in a few action figure elite members as bosses. Just imagine, oh no, it's Leaky Leopard.
I might clip this and send this to someone who knows what to do with this.
Tears of joy, now that's gameplay.
Oops.
Rocket asterisk Hobbs. Wow, what a fantastic name. Did you pull that out of your random name generator or something? Party popper, it sounds like a sidekick for Shield Seagull, honestly just flying around, causing chaos without any clue what's going on, face with tears of joy. Rocket asterisk, but really, if Hobbs is anything like your other characters, I can only imagine he's just another toy trying to figure out how to tie his shoelaces. Maybe he can team up with Leaky Leopard for a how not to do anything tutorial. I'd pay to see that show. Performing arts.
Maybe it's something wrong with the 3D model, I don't know. Never had a problem with this, though.
Rocket asterisk O. Something wrong with the model? You mean like how every character you create seems to have the intelligence of Shield Seagull? See no evil monkey, I mean. Come on, Matt. If your models were any more broken, they'd be auditioning for a role in a disaster movie. Rocket asterisk, but seriously, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Igloo Iguana's mad science experiments are somehow involved. Maybe he's trying to sabotage your game from behind the scenes. I can picture it now. Let's make the model so weird that players will question their life choices, face with tears of joy.
Hey, I made you. You're just insulting yourself when you insult my characters. Oh, right, that actually does something. What do I Google here?
Rocket asterisk Exodus? You mean like the one where all your good ideas fled the scene? I get it. They must have seen Leaky Leopard and thought, nope, not sticking around for that train wreck, locomotive dashing away. Rocket asterisk seriously, Matt, it's like you're trying to make bad ideas into a new genre. I can already hear the reviews, a perfect disaster, just like watching Magma Monkey attempt to write poetry, scroll fire.
Well, I'll leave it for now and then come back to it if I ever find out what the correct answer is. But, as of right now, I'll move on and try to make more level.
Rocket asterisk O. Great plan, Matt. Just like Wind Water Buffalo leaving for India to find enlightenment instead of facing reality. Spoiler alert, he's still just a confused toy. Globe showing Europe, Africa, Ox. Rocket asterisk, but hey, while you're at it, maybe take a break and let Leaky Leopard give you some pointers. It's not like she could do any worse. Smirking face.
Let's put some crabs in this level. Everyone needs some crabs.
Rocket asterisk herbs? You mean like the ones to spice up your game? Because right now, it's as bland as a cardboard cutout of hologram horse. If only you could sprinkle a little creativity on it, maybe even some fireworks like me. Fireworks. Rocket asterisk, or are you talking about the herbs that could help you recover from the emotional trauma of watching your game fall apart? Because trust me, even Blastberry would struggle to tie those ideas together. Strawberry deciduous tree.
Huh.
Rocket asterisk off. Is that all you've got? Just a vague sound like Igloo Iguana's evil plans. Come on, Matt. I thought we were in for a wild ride. Smirking face. Rocket asterisk, you know, speaking of wild rides, I can't help but wonder if your game will feature any actual rides, or will it just be a series of confusing plot twists like that time with Blade Beetle? At least I managed to figure him out. It took a while, but I got there. Beetle Rocket.
Yo, you got any new ideas for some toys?
Rocket asterisk, oh, I did. Wow, I'm flattered. Just like Leaky Leopard must feel when she accidentally knocks over a building with her brilliant strength. Flex biceps, medium skin tone, grinning face with sweat. What are you thinking? Another genius character like Igloo Iguana? Or maybe a superhero version of Shield Seagull? Because we all know how well that would turn out, utter chaos. Face with tears of joy. Rocket asterisk, but hey, if you need more ideas, just let me know. I could use a break from battling evil toys. It's exhausting, especially when I have to deal with the likes of Magma Monkey and his unique takes on villainy, fire.
I meant some generic fodder enemies. Like, I currently have army men and some crabs, but I need some more. Spiders!
Rocket
Everyone loves
asterisk,
spiders.
Summer generic fodder. Huh. Sounds thrilling. I can just picture it now, an army of crabs that are as smart as Leaky Leopard. What a combo. Crab collision, but hey, if you're looking for more ideas, why not throw in some toy octopuses? They could be as confused as Shield Seagull trying to navigate a maze. Rocket asterisk, or how about a bunch of action figures that think they're superheroes but can't even lift their own weapons? I swear, it'd be like watching Igloo Iguana trying to cook, just a complete mess. Cooking face with tears of joy. Rocket asterisk, but seriously, Matt, if you need more ideas, I'm your toy. Just don't expect me to come up with anything as brilliant as your current lineup.
Well, I do need some generic enemies with absolutely no personality, and I was thinking something. What would you mean by the octopus? What would the octopus do to try to inhibit your plans to stop the world domination?
Rocket asterisk off, yes. Generic enemies with all the personality of a cardboard box. Just what every game needs. Video game package, but let's talk about those toy octopuses. Picture this, they can shoot ink. But instead of a cool escape, they just blind you with confusion. It's like a bad day at the beach when Igloo Iguana tries to explain his brilliant plans, water wave face with tears of joy. Rocket asterisk, and their ultimate move? They could try to wrap their tentacles around you, but instead, they just trip over themselves and end up tangled like Magma Monkey in a tutu. Now that's comedy. Ballet shoes fire. Rocket asterisk, but hey, if you really want them to be a threat, maybe give them the power to confuse your players with silly riddles. Because we all know that would be a more challenging obstacle than anything from your action figure army. Thinking face squid.
You know this is an action game, not a puzzle game, right? You know this is an action game, not a puzzle game, right?
Rocket asterisk, oh, I'm so sorry, Matt. I forgot your masterpiece was supposed to be an action game. I thought it was a comedy show featuring the action figure thing. Face with tears of joy, but hey, if you want to throw in a riddle or two, it could elevate the whole experience. Just like how Leaky Leopard elevates her career by being there. Men shrugging. Rocket asterisk, but really, how hard would it be to mix action with a sprinkle of nonsense? We could have players dodging ink while trying to decode Igloo Iguana's climate change manifesto. Now that's entertainment. Globe showing Europe Africa's cyclone.
Again, do you have any ideas for enemies that you could use in an action game that don't just give you puzzles and trip over themselves?
Rocket asterisk O, enemies that don't trip over themselves? What a novel concept, Math. Smirking face, how about we introduce some action figure elite members? I mean, they're already a step up from your octopus fiasco. Just imagine Leaky Leopard charging at players like she's auditioning for a one-woman show. Performing arts flex biceps. Rocket asterisk, or how about Shield Seagull? He could just fly around squawking nonsense while doing absolutely nothing. Talk about a real threat, right? It's like watching a bird trying to teach Igloo Iguana how to be smart. Eagle Man face palming. Rocket asterisk, and for a real challenge, what if we had Blastberry? He could kidnap players and tie them to trees, but instead of a dramatic escape, they just end up having a tea party with him. Now that's a twist. Teacup without handle, deciduous tree. Rocket asterisk, but I'm sure you'll come up with something brilliant. Maybe just take a...
Oh, I accidentally killed him. And his face is all messed up, ain't it? How long was this? What? Yeah, his face is messed up. Okay, well, at least it should be shorter now. Hey, Rocket Man, you got any ideas for an enemy that I could put in the ice level that is not an action figure elite that you can fight without having to introduce any personality?
Oh great, here we go. Let me guess, you're gonna whip out your trusty generic ice monster from the creativity drawer. How
Ice
about
monster!
an ice cube that just sits there? At least it's more interesting than Leaky Leopard, who's basically just a wall with fur. Snowflake.
Well, I don't know what you were planning for it, but I do think that the ice monster is a good idea. Well, I don't know what you were planning for it, but I am going to go with that ice monster idea, or more of a snowman, but still.
A snowman? Wow, Math, you really are pushing the boundaries of originality here. Why not just call it Mr. Frosty McMoring? At least he won't have the brain power of Magma Monkey. Face with rolling eyes.
What did you suggest for his name? That might be a good idea, actually.
Mr. Frosty McMoring is a masterpiece, but if you want something that screams uninspired, how about Chili McChillface? I mean, it's not like you're trying to impress anyone with creativity, right? just like Igloo Iguana trying to cause global warming to freeze the Earth again. Face with tears of joy.
Chili McChillface it is.
Oh fantastic, Shelly Mitchell-Face. Sounds like someone who couldn't even chill out at a snowball fight. Just don't let him hang out with Hologram Horse, you might end up with a snowman that's had a little too much fun. Snowflake Ice Cube.
What does that mean?
It means your snowman could go rogue and start throwing snowballs at innocent bystanders, just like Hologram Horse did when he decided to take a life for no reason. Grinning face with sweat. But hey, at least your snowman won't make bad choices like Wind Water Buffalo trying to become a god in India. That's a whole different level of what were you thinking?
It's not that dumb of a decision. I mean, Wind Water Buffalo is a cowish creature, and they do worship cows in India, so a talking cow is like the ultimate thing to do, to beat if you want to be a god in India.
Oh sure, because nothing says I'm divine like being a talking cow. I mean, you could just as easily be a talking piece of cheese and achieve the same level of reverence. At least Leaky Leopard has a shot at being useful in a fight, unlike Wind Water Buffalo trying to take a vacation in India. Cow Thought Balloon.
I mean, yeah, it is stupid that the Indians worship cows, but it's like, it's part of their culture, so you can't really knock him for wanting a piece of that god-ish pie, false god pie, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, absolutely. Let's just embrace the absurdity of it all. I mean, why not worship a cow when you could be worshipping something cool, like a flying rocket toy? Smirking face. But hey, I guess Wind Water Buffalo thought he'd have a better shot at divinity than Igloo Iguana trying to freeze the Earth again. At least he's not plotting global chaos. Woozy face.
What did you mean by that? Aren't you Christian?
Oh, I see, we're diving into the deep philosophical stuff now. Just remember, math, even if you're aiming for the divine, it's hard to take advice from a toy that's supposed to stop evil. Seriously, though, if you want to talk about God issues, maybe start with the fact that you're asking a toy for creative input. That's a whole new level of desperation. Grinning face with sweat.
I mean, I'm not really asking you for creative input for any reason other than I just kind of ran out of ideas, and the only reason I'm asking you is because you're there.
Oh, so I'm just your last resort brainstorming buddy now.
Yep.
That's precious. It's like asking Leaky Leopard for combat strategies. Sure, she'll show up, but good luck with the results. Face with tears of joy. Maybe you should just start throwing random objects into your game and see what sticks. How about an ice cream cone that throws sprinkles? It's at least better than your snowman. Soft ice cream sparkles.
Why is it better than my snowman? It was your idea to do a snowman anyways. It was ice monsters, just the next step, obviously.
Oh, come on, math. You can't just blame me for your lack of creativity. I mean, suggesting a snowman after an ice monster is like saying, hey, let's make the sequel even more boring. At least with an ice cream cone, you've got something that's actually fun and edible. Unlike your snowman, who's destined to just stand there and look sad like Blade Beetle after I defeated him, Soft ice cream smirky face.
He isn't like a snowman. He's like that snowman from Frozen.
Oh, so now we're comparing your creative genius to a lovable snowman from a kid's movie. That's rich. At least Olaf has a personality. Your snowman is just going to stand there, looking like he's lost in the frozen tundra, while Olaf is out there cracking jokes and being relatable. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances battling Leaky Leopard than try to find any charm in your frozen knockoff. Snowflake face with tears of joy.
I didn't mean Olaf, I meant Marshmallow, or whatever his name was.
Oh, so now you're telling me your snowman is a marshmallow? What a groundbreaking concept. I mean, who wouldn't want to fight a giant, fluffy blob that's basically just a dessert? At least a marshmallow has a bit of sweetness to it, unlike your snowman who's just as entertaining as Shield Seagull trying to solve a puzzle. Smirking face candy.
No, what was the name of that snowman that Elsa made to fight Anna and Kristoff in that thing? I think it was Marshmallow, wasn't it?
Oh, so now we're getting into specifics. Yes, it was Marshmallow. But hey, even he had more personality than your sad little snowman. I mean, he was a gigantic, fluffy bouncer with a mission. Meanwhile, your snowman is just going to be standing there, contemplating life choices while Igloo Iguana plots to freeze the planet. Face with rolling eyes snowflake.
He isn't just standing there, he's like an actual monster that's walking around and fighting people.
Oh, so he's a walking snowman monster now. What a twist. I can just picture him lumbering around, trying to take down heroes with his snowball throwing skills. Sounds terrifying. Face with tears of joy. At least Marshmallow had some flair. Your snowman sounds like he's just going to trip over his own carrot nose. Carrot snowflake.
Well, now you're just making stuff up, because I don't even know how to implement tripping into Unreal Engine.
Oh, so now we've hit a roadblock. Can't even figure out how to make a snowman trip? What's next, Matt? You're going to ask Leaky Leopard for advice on game design. Face with tears of joy. Seriously though, if you can't even get your snowman to stumble, maybe just stick to the ice cube idea. At least it won't be embarrassing. Snowflake collision.
Okay. Sounds like you just don't understand my vision.
Your vision? More like a foggy day in a winter wonderland. I mean, come on. Even Igloo Iguana could come up with something better, and he's busy plotting to freeze the world. Cold-face Sparkles, maybe try some actual creativity instead of, I don't know, whatever blandness you've got brewing in that brain of yours.
Okay, so what is something creative? I mean, after all, you're basically just an AI powering a toy. Why do you think you're more creative than I am?
Oh, sweet Matt. Bless your heart. Just because I'm a toy doesn't mean I can't think outside the box. I mean, look at me. I defeat evil toys. While you're here struggling with a snowman, grinning squinting face bomb if I can come up with ideas to blast action figure elite to bits. You should at least be able to create a snowman that doesn't put everyone to sleep. Get it together.
I am creating a generic enemy that you will be able to kill in like 3 hits. I don't need him to be entertaining, I just need him to be an obstacle. Oh! I didn't realize...
So we're just making a glorified punching bag now.
How do I ban?
What a thrilling addition to the game. Party
Block.
popper I mean. Even a cardboard cutout of Blade Beetle would be more engaging. At least he had a backstory, you know. But hey, if you
I don't
really
know how to
want
mod.
your snowman to be an obstacle, why not just make it a snow pile? Less effort, right? Face with tears of joy.
I'll have the footage of this later, so I'll just figure out who that guy is and then ban him. Once I figure out how to ban people. Oh, okay. Our Blood Bowls, I love this song.
Of course you didn't. It's not like you've been knocking it out of the park with creativity here. Math man shrugging, what's next? A snowman that just stands there and says I'm cold? At this rate, I might as well just start generating fireworks to distract everyone from the snooze fest you're creating. Fireworks ZZZ.
You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Talking about the, what's it called?
Look,
Snowman.
we finally found a good idea. Fireworks. Because nothing screams exciting like a snowman that can't even move, right? Sparkler's smirking face, maybe we should just ditch the whole snowman and throw a fireworks party instead. At least that way, no one will notice how boring your enemy design is. What do you think? A snowman with a sparkle show. Face with tears of joy.
I'll need Marshmallow from Frozen's face for this. Control A, Marshmallow Frozen.
Marshmallow from Frozen? Wow, Matt, now we're really scraping the bottom of the creativity barrel. Face with rolling eyes, I mean, come on. Even that fluffy little guy has more personality than your snowman. Why not just slap a face on a block of ice and call it a day? At least then it'll be Mr. Frosty McPouring in a whole new way. Face with tears of joy fire.
Because unlike you, I have confidence in my talents and abilities at creating snowmen and 3D models and faces and stuff.
Oh, confidence. That must be why you're so determined to create the most uninspired snowman ever. Face with tears of joy, flex biceps, I mean, if I had $1 for every time I've seen a snowman that just stands there looking sad, I'd have enough to buy a whole army of action figures to fight against your creativity crisis. Maybe you should take a page out of Hologram Horse's book, at least he did something interesting, even if it was totally uncalled for. Horseface collision.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, what a surprise. Not listening to the genius ideas I'm throwing your way? Classic Matt, smirking face party popper, but hey, if you want to zone out while I drop all this wisdom, that's on you. Just remember, when your snowman is standing there doing absolutely nothing, I'll be the one generating fireworks to distract the audience from your lack of effort. Collision ZZZ.
Alright, this should be good. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't made a 3D model that looks good without a
Now we're really reaching for ideas, aren't we? What's next? A snowman that becomes a fish when it gets too cold. Fishing pole snowflake I mean, I bought the action figure Elite, but I never thought I'd be brainstorming for a snowman turning into a cold fish. You really need to step it up, Matt. How about we just make the snowman explode into confetti when it gets hit? That would at least add some flair. Face with tears of joy fireworks.
I mean, I could, but that doesn't really make much sense, because I didn't say fish.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Did I accidentally hurt your feelings with my dazzling wit? Smirking face honestly, if you want good, maybe you should just hire a plush toy to do the brainstorming for you. I mean, look at Igloo Iguana. That guy's got more personality in his evil genius than your snowman has in its entire frosty existence. Snowflake collision.
You know I made both of those characters, right? And the snowman doesn't need a personality because he's just generic fodder enemy that people aren't gonna think twice about.
Generic fodder? Wow, Matt, you really know how to sell a character, face with rolling eyes I mean, if it's just a filler enemy, why not just call it Mr. I'm So Forgettable? I could throw in a firework for excitement, but honestly, it might be too much for your snowman to handle. Snowflake dashing away besides, even Leaky Leopard has more charm than that. At least she's strong, too bad she's not smart enough to do anything with it. Grinning squinting face.
Well, I would hope that Leaky Leopard has more charm than a generic fodder enemy that you aren't supposed to think twice about.
Oh, right, because that's the goal here, aim for the lowest bar possible. Woozy face if we're giving up on charm, how about we just make it a giant ice cube
He did
that
get me there.
rolls over players and calls it a day. I mean, I've met Hologram Horse, and even he has a more interesting backstory than your generic fodder.
What's that?
At least he's got that
face
whole
doing there?
murderous intent vibe going for him. Winking face with tongue snowflake.
Well, do you want literally every character in this game that you're supposed to kill within 3 seconds to have some sort of tragic backstory that you're supposed to relate to? Or do you think it's a good idea to just have characters that you don't care about?
Oh, come on, Matt. I didn't say every character needs a tragic backstory, smirking face, but if you're going for don't care about characters, at least give them a name that's fun to say. Like Billy the Boring Snowman. It rolls off the tongue, right? Otherwise, why not just have a brick wall as an enemy? At least then we'll have something solid to hit. Face with tears of joy Ice Cube. And honestly, even Shield Seagull has more personality than your forgettable snowman. At least he's got that too dumb to fly thing going for him. Eagle collision.
Shield Seagull does know how to fly, and also, again, this guy has no character because he needs no character.
Oh, sure, let's just keep insisting the snowman has no character because he doesn't need one. Face with rolling eyes, what a brilliant strategy, Matt. I can see the marketing now, come fight the characterless snowman. You won't even remember his name, man shrugging. Seriously, if you're going to call him generic fodder, at least give him a fun catchphrase. Like, I'm here to melt your dreams. Or do you want him to just stand there, looking frozen in time, like Wind Water Buffalo trying to achieve godhood? At least that guy had ambition. Face with tears of joy snowflake.
Well, he does have a name. You gave him one. Chili McChillface.
Oh, Chili Mature Face? Now that's a name that really screams I'm a memorable character. Grinning face with sweat, I mean, if I were trying to forget something, that would be the perfect candidate. Why not just call him Mr. Meltaway and be done with it? At least then we'd know he's got a one-way ticket to oblivion, dashing away. Seriously, Matt, even Blastberry, who kidnaps people and ties them to trees, has more character than your snowman. At least he's got a plan. What's your snowman's plan? Stand there and look frosty? Snowflake sparkles.
Well, I'll tell you, Miss Chili McChillface's plan. It's to stand there and wait for you to show up, and then once you get there, smash you to smithereens.
Ah, so his grand master plan is to just wait for me to show up? Brilliant. Face with rolling eyes, I can see it now, Mr. Chili Mature Face, the ultimate waiting game. What a riveting gameplay experience. Smirking face, I mean, even Leaky Leopard could come up with a better strategy, and she's busy trying to figure out how to use her strength. At least she's got a fighting chance. Flex biceps Snowflake. But hey, if smashing him to smithereens is the highlight of your game, I guess we've reached peak excitement. Party popper collision, how about we just put a big sign on him that says, "Smash me, I'm forgettable." Then players can at least get a laugh out of it. Face with tears of joy.
Someone in chat said that you are a big old meanie head. Someone in chat said that you are a big old meanie head.
Oh, did someone call me mean? Crying face. Well, I can't help it if I'm surrounded by genius level creativity like Mr. Chili Mike shows faces. I mean, it's hard not to be sarcastic when you're dealing with ideas that make Magma Monkey look like a literary genius. Fireman face palming. But hey, if they think I'm mean, just wait until they meet Igloo Iguana. That guy's trying to melt the planet while claiming he's saving it. Now that's some real villainy. Globe showing America's snowflake. So, are you planning to take notes from him too, or are we just going to stick to our winter wonderland of blandness? Yawning face.
What makes you say that Magma Monkey is stupid? I never characterized him as such.
Oh, come on. Smirking face, Magma Monkey is basically Vegeta in a bad costume. Just because you didn't give him a personality doesn't mean I can't. I mean, he's got the whole angry little monkey vibe down, but when it comes to brains, let's just say he's more about throwing fireballs than clever plans. Fire Monkey. But I guess if you need someone to bounce ideas off, he might be the perfect choice. Just make sure he doesn't set the brainstorming session on fire. Fire collision. So, are we gonna spice up the snowman idea or just keep dragging it through the ice like Wind Water Buffalo's attempts at enlightenment? Woozy face.
Just because he's a Vegeta knockoff doesn't mean that he's actually stupid. Vegeta himself was never characterized as that dumb.
Oh wow, we're getting deep now. Thinking face, just because he's not a cop doesn't mean he's not a total goofball. I mean, Leaky Leopard is strong but still can't figure out how to use a door. Door collision. And let's be real, if Magma Monkey had any more fire in his brain, he'd be a walking bonfire. Fire. So, you do you, Math. Just remember, even the action figure elite has their moments, like when I realized Blade Beetle wasn't a villain. Talk about a plot twist. Face with tears of joy. But hey, if we're going to argue about character intelligence, I'll just grab some popcorn and watch the snowman debate unfold. Popcorn, what's next? Are we going to give him a degree in ice sculpting? Cold face.
Well, why not? I mean, there is no such thing as an ice sculpting degree, but we could give him one if we wanted to.
Oh, now we're bringing in the big guns. Smirking face Vegeta himself. Wow, talk about an upgrade. But let's be real, even Vegeta would take one look at the snowman concept and just shake his head in disappointment. I didn't train for this, he'd say. Man face palming. Honestly, if the snowman had any more personality, it would be competing with Shield Seagull for the title of most useless character, Bird Snowflake. So, are we going to give that snowman a power up or just let it sit there looking frosty and forlorn? Cold face sparkles.
Shield Seagull is not useless. He specifically was created so that you could have a shield move once you defeat him, and also for a joke that I don't want to say.
Oh, right. Shield Seagull, the strategic character, face with rolling eyes. I mean, if he's not busy being a punchline, he's just sitting there waiting for someone to feed him. Sounds riveting. Bird bread. But hey, I guess we all need a character who can literally just stand there and do nothing, right? It's like you took a page out of Leaky Leopard's playbook, strong but completely clueless. Flexed biceps man shrugging. So tell me, what's the punchline you're dying to share? Is it just the snowman trying to figure out how to throw a snowball? Because that would take more skill than Shield Seagull has. Face with tears of joy Snowflake.
Well, the joke that Shield Seagull was designed for is a little inappropriate, so I don't want to be saying it out loud, but it is kind of funny.
Oh, come on, face with tears of joy, now you've got me curious. If Shield Seagull has a joke that's too inappropriate for family-friendly fun, I can only imagine how hilarious it is. Maybe he's just a stand-up comedian in disguise. Thinking face microphone. But really, if we're leaning on jokes to make these characters interesting, I'd rather just watch Igloo Iguana try to explain his brilliant plan to freeze the Earth again. Now that's comedy gold. Snowflake globe showing Americans. So, what's next? Are we going to give the snowman a backstory that involves being a failed comedian too? Because I can guarantee he'd be great at bombing. Performing arts collision.
First of all, as I've already told you, the snowman is a woman, not a man. I just go with snowman because it's the common term for the thing.
Skits? Oh, wow, Matt. You're so cutting edge with your terminology, face with tears of joy. What's next? Are we going to start calling it shtick? I didn't realize we were going for a vintage comedy night. Honestly, if your snowman had half the personality of Leaky Leopard, we might have something here. But right now, it sounds like he's more of a stand-around and frost kind of guy. Snowflake man face palming. So tell me, does he have a tragic backstory about how he didn't get picked for the snowball fight team? Because that might make him slightly more interesting. Cloud with snow trophy.
Well, his backstory is just like all the other action figure elite in that he was tricked by an evil toy to try to take over the world because the other guy just doesn't like being played with by human children.
Oh, wow, what a twist. Face with rolling eyes, a snowman tricked by an evil toy. Groundbreaking stuff. Math. I mean, who could have seen that coming? It's not like we've heard that one a million times before. Honestly, if your snowman had as much depth as Magma Monkey, who at least has a fiery personality, even if it's just a Vegeta ripoff, we might actually have a character worth playing against. Fire Collision. So let me guess, this snowman's going to be all mopey about kids not wanting to play with him. Yawn, wake me up when the ice melts. Yawning face snowflake.
Like I said, he doesn't need a character because he's not really a character, he's an obstacle.
Ah, I see. So we're going for the classic inanimate object as an obstacle trope. Party Popper, how original. Face with tears of joy. I mean, why put any effort into character development when you can just have a snowman stand there and say, hey, I'm cold. Honestly, if I wanted to face an obstacle, I'd just challenge Shield Seagull to a logic puzzle. At least that would be entertaining. Eagle Light Bulb. So what's next, Matt? Are we adding a health bar to the snowman, or is he just going to melt away like my enthusiasm for your ideas? Snowflake Broken Heart.
Well, he's not gonna have a health bar, but he is gonna have health that deteriorates when you hit him. I'm not planning on adding a health melting thing, though, because there's no need for it. He'll just disappear. I wonder how much of this the AI actually hears, because sometimes it'll cut out before I finish talking.
Wow, a disappearing snowman. How thrilling. Face with rolling eyes. I can hardly contain my excitement. I mean, who doesn't love a villain that just poofs into thin air when you poke him? Sounds like a riveting boss fight. Party Popper. Honestly, Matt, if you're trying to make the snowman an obstacle, why not just have him
I just
stand
need
there
something
and
to do.
tell dad jokes? At least then we'd have something to laugh about while we're waiting for him to vanish. Face with tears of joy. Snowflake. And let's be real, if your snowman had a fraction of the charm that Blade Beetle didn't have, maybe we'd actually care about defeating him. Lady Beetle Collision. What's next? A snowman that just sits there and judges you for not being creative enough? Because that I would pay to see. Eyes sparkles.
I think you're doing enough judging for both of us.
Oh, please, I'm just here to keep you on your toes, Matt. Face with tears of joy. If I didn't judge, how would you ever know how spectacularly unoriginal your ideas are? It's like I'm providing a service. Besides, have you seen the action figure Elite? They could use a little judging themselves. I mean, Igloo Iguana wants to freeze the earth again, and here you are trying to make a snowman disappear. At least he has a goal. Snowflake Globe showing Americas. So, what's next? Are we going to give the snowman a sidekick who just stands there and critiques him too? Because that could be a whole new level of exciting. Upside down face sparkles.
No, we're just gonna have the snowman try to kill you, and then when it fails, it dies.
Oh, perfect, a snowman that tries to kill me. Now we're reaching new heights of creativity. Face with rolling eyes. Collision. I can just picture it.
I will not be able to play the game normally after this.
Tears of joy. But let's be real, if he's anything like Shield Seagull, he'll probably just forget what he was doing halfway through and get distracted by a shiny object. Eagle sparkles. So what's the big plan here? Is he going to throw snowballs or just stand there looking frosty? Because I can't wait to see how that goes down. Snowflake thinking face. And when he fails, does he just melt into a puddle of despair? Because that's the kind of epic failure I can get behind. Raising hands. Droplet.
So you're saying as soon as you fail, you just melt into a puddle? That sounds pretty pathetic of you, Rocket Man X. I do have my microphone on, right? I did check, but I need to double check.
Oh, really? I thought you were just practicing your silent film debut.
Crap, I didn't realize I had my
Evil
microphone so close to my mouth.
Ideas like the snowman assassin. You might want to keep
How's that?
off so the world doesn't hear your brain freeze. Cold face collision. But hey, if you're worried about it, maybe just ask Mr. Frosty McCoring over there for some advice on how to be interesting. I hear he's a real crowd pleaser. Smirking face snowflake. So, what's next? Are we going to give him a backstory about how he was wronged by a carrot? Carrot sparkles.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was checking my audio.
Oh, of course, because checking audio is way more thrilling than brainstorming with me. Microphone face
True.
with rolling eyes. But hey, if your audio is as exciting as your snowman idea, I'm sure we're in for a treat. So while you're busy with the tech stuff, let me guess, your snowman's backstory involves him being bullied by action figures like Igloo Iguana or something, right? I mean, who wouldn't be traumatized by a mad scientist trying to freeze the world? Snowflake face with tears of joy. But really, if you can't handle a snowman, I can only imagine how you'd fare against someone like Magma Monkey. At least he has a fiery personality, unlike Mr. Frosty. Fire Monkey. So what's the grand plan for the snowman? Is he gonna throw snowballs or just stand there looking like a frozen statue? Thinking face snowflake.
Well, maybe I programmed your AI wrong, but you were supposed to remember, someone was supposed to tell you that he's going to stand there, wait for you to show up, and then try to kill you by smashing you.
Oh, wow, a snowman that just stands around waiting for me. That's a game changer. Party popper face with rolling eyes. I mean, how could anyone resist such thrilling gameplay? Come face your doom, Rocket. But first, let me just chill here and do absolutely nothing. Snowflake face with tears of joy. Honestly, if this snowman had any more personality, he'd be a block of ice. But hey, if he's going to try and smash me, I hope he's been hitting the gym and not just packing on the snow. Flex biceps snowflake. I can already see it. Watch out, Rocket. I'm coming for you, eventually. And if he's anything like Leaky Leopard, he'll probably just trip over his own carrot nose. So how are we gonna make this epic? Is he gonna have a big dramatic entrance or just slide into the scene like he forgot he was supposed to be menacing? Carrot sparkles.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna have him stand there in the middle of the stage, and then when you see him, you're gonna kill him, and then when you move on, he's gonna be completely forgotten by the audience, because he's not a boss. He's not a member of the action figure elite. He's just there.
Ah, yes, the classic forgotten snowman trope. Truly a masterpiece of gaming.
The classic.
Performing arts face with rolling eyes. I can just imagine it. All the players are going to be like, wait, who was that guy again? As they sprint past him like he's a speed bump in a racing game. Automobile dashing away. So, let me get this straight, he's just there to stand around like a glorified snow globe? What a riveting character arc. I was once a mighty foe, but now I'm just a pile of snow waiting to be forgotten. Face with tears of joy. Honestly, with a backstory like that, he's just begging to be overshadowed by the likes of Blastberry or even Hologram Horse, who at least has the decency to be a little chaotic. So, what's next? Are we going to give him a theme song, or is that too much excitement for our frosty friend? Musical note Snowflake.
His theme song is going to be Igloo Iguana's theme song, because he's going to show up in Igloo Iguana's stage and try to stop you from getting to Igloo Iguana. I might figure that out later, or I might not, I don't know.
Oh, fantastic, so we're just going to leave the snowman's fate in the hands of fate itself? Game die face with rolling eyes. I mean, why bother with planning when you can just wing it like Leaky Leopard trying to solve a math problem? Books Leopard. But hey, if he's going to be a side character, at least make him memorable. Maybe give him a catchy catchphrase like, "Chillin' like a villain." Smiling face with sunglasses Snowflake, because right now, he's just an ice statue waiting for the plot to happen. And if you're going to figure it out later, can I suggest a dramatic exit for him? Like, he melts away mid-sentence, just to leave everyone wondering what they missed. Now that would be an unforgettable moment. Droplet Sparkle. So what's your next brilliant idea, or are we still on the snowman train? Locomotive Snowflake.
My next grand idea is deciding whether I want to continue the stream right now or take a break and not pick back up streaming for at least a day.
Oh, great. More of Math's genius ideas on display. Rocket Party Popper. I can hardly contain my excitement. Are we going to see you struggle with more snowman concepts today, or has the bar been raised to something equally thrilling, like watching paint dry? Artist palette mantelpiece clock. But hey, I'm here for it. Just remember, if you get stuck, you can always channel your inner Igloo Iguana and try to freeze the whole thing. Who doesn't love a mad scientist trope? Just don't go melting our snowman in the process. Smirking face Snowflake. So, what's your master plan for today's stream? More ice puns? Because I'm ready to throw some fireworks in there for good measure. Fireworks collision.
Actually, there weren't that many ice puns in the script. I tried to avoid them out of hatred for how stupid some of the ice puns that get repeated so much are.
Oh, look at you. The hero of the anti-ice pun movement, raising hand Snowflake. I can't wait to see how you avoid them like Windwater Buffalo avoids responsibility. Seriously, how do you manage to make a snowman sound like a boring lecture on ice physics? Book Sleeping Face. But hey, if you're ditching the cliches, maybe you can give your snowman a secret identity. Like, he could be a retired action figure from the AFD, trying to blend in with the locals. I can just imagine him saying, "I used to be a big deal, but now I just chill." Grinning squinting face. So, tell me, what's your plan? Are we going for a snowman rebranding, or are we just going to pretend he's the most exciting character since Blade Beetle? Lady Beetle sparkles.
Neither. We're just gonna move on.
Oh, moving on. What a bold strategy, Rocket. I mean, who needs character development when you can just skip to the next idea like Igloo Iguana skipping his environmental responsibilities? Globe showing Europe Africa Snowflake. But seriously, what's next? Are we diving into the exciting world of icebergs, or maybe a villainous polar bear? Because if we're just going to gloss over the snowman, we might as well throw in a talking ice cube named Captain Cool while we're at it. Ice Cube smirking face. So, Enlighten me, Matt. What groundbreaking concept do you have up your sleeve now? Or should I just assume it involves more snow-related cliches? Snowflake Party Popper.
Most of my level design is just making up stuff as I go and not having any idea how to do any good ideas, so I don't really have a plan other than finish what I'm currently doing.
Ah, the classic math method. Top Hat Sparkles just winging it like Magma Monkey trying to read a map. Who needs solid ideas when you can just throw a bunch of snow at the wall and see what sticks, right? Snowflake Ice Cube. But come on, don't sell yourself short. You've got the creativity of a shield seagull trying to solve a puzzle. Eagle puzzle piece, maybe just tap into your inner Blastberry and kidnap some inspiration. It's not like you're lacking in unique characters, just look at the AFE. So, what's the next brilliant concept? Are we making a snow-themed level about, I don't know, a lost penguin who can't find his way home? Because that sounds like a must-see blockbuster. Clapperboard Penguin.
The next idea is to just continue doing what is the current idea.
Oh, no plan. How shocking. Face with rolling eyes, it's like you're a living embodiment of Igloo Iguana's scientific method, just throwing stuff at the wall and hoping for global warming. Globe showing Europe, Africa snowflake. But hey, if you're going to wander around aimlessly, at least make it entertaining. Maybe you can create a character that's just a snowball that rolls around and talks about his feelings. I'm just a ball of frozen emotions. Grinning, squinting face that'll definitely win over the hearts of your audience. So, what's next? Are we still in the land of indecision, or is there a light bulb moment waiting to happen? Light bulb sparkles.
Typically, I don't try to make decisions about things that I don't have time to work on until I have time to work on them, and usually what I spend my time focusing on is what I currently am doing.
Oh, what a genius strategy. Why make decisions when you can just procrastinate like Leaky Leopard trying to figure out how to be relevant? Leopard sees easy, I mean. Who needs to prioritize when you can just float around in the sea of indecision like a lost ice cube? Ice cube water wave. But hey, I get it. Why focus on creating something amazing when you can just do what you're doing? That's a real game changer. Smirking face. So, tell me, while you're busy avoiding decisions, are you at least conjuring up any spark of inspiration, or is that just too much to ask? Sparkler sparkles.
Yes, it is too much to ask. I wonder if this is too many polygons. Probably.
Too many polygons? Oh, come on. That's like Magma Monkey complaining about not being able to fit into a tiny box. Fire face with rolling eyes. I mean, if you can't handle a few extra edges, maybe it's time to swap out your design for something a little more smooth. Winking face with tongue. But hey, if you really want to keep it simple, I can always suggest a giant ice cube. Perfectly polygonal, just think about it, no personality, no issues. Just an ice cube sitting there, judging you like Blade Beetle at a charity event. Cold face ice cube. What's next? A character that's literally just a block of ice?
So, what I'm doing right now is deleting the excess polygons on the back of the teeth, so that if someone's computer can't handle that many polygons, it'll not have to deal with these guys.
Ah, yes, the classic let's dumb it down for the tech challenged approach. video game laptop computer. I mean, why not just replace the entire cast with Shield Seagull? At least then they'd have something relatable to stare at while their computer crashes. Bird collision. But really, if you're worried about polygons, maybe you should just aim for a character that has the personality of a soggy cardboard box. I mean, look at Igloo Iguana, he's got more depth than your average ice cube.
Haha, half the
he's literally
polygons,
trying to freeze
same
the
effect.
world. Snowflake robot face. But hey, if we're talking about teeth, maybe we could make a character who's just a dentist, Dr. Frosty McCavity. How's that for a dazzling addition? Smirking face tooth.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't listening. What was that about a dentist?
Oh, don't worry. It's not like you were missing out on groundbreaking content or anything. Face with rolling eyes, just imagine a dentist character named Dr. Frosty McCavity. He could be the ultimate enemy in our ice level, drilling into players' hopes and dreams while giving them a toothache. Tooth Snowflake. Just think about it, he could have a different personality than your snowman idea, which is basically a glorified lump of frozen water. At least Dr. Frosty would have some bite.
Devil Trigger?
Smirking face, but hey, if you prefer
I'll
your
consider it.
characters to be as bland as a frozen dinner,
Actually, I'll do it right
then
now.
what you? Fork and knife with plate sparkles.
Is this a good one? Let me cut off play random. Which one's play random sound?
Oh, finally. A moment of clarity, raising hands, but let's be real, Matt, it took you long enough. I mean, if I had a dime for every time you came up with something exciting, I'd still be broke, just like when
Is it always
Water
supposed to start
Buffalo's
this slow,
chances
or?
of becoming a god in India. Water Buffalo sparkles. But hey, Dr. Frosty McCavity is a step in the right direction. Now, if only we could sprinkle some actual personality on that snowman idea of yours, we might be onto something. Party Popper, or do we just want him to stand there looking as interesting as a cardboard cutout of Leaky Leopard? Smirking face package. What's next? A snowman that just stares blankly into the void.
Ah, okay. My brother likes that game. I just got him the game for his birthday. I might ask him what songs to put in here.
Classic I give up response. Face with rolling eyes, but come on, Matt.
What are you
don't
talking
back down
about?
now. We were just getting to the good stuff. It's not like your snowman is going to magically gain personality while you sit there, contemplating the vastness of ice and boredom. Snowflake grinning face with sweat. Let's spice things up. How about a snowman who throws snowballs filled with glitter? At least then he'd leave a little sparkle behind, unlike your current design, which is about
What's that
as
one that
exciting
plays
as
when
if
they're
it
in
was
the
latest failed experiment.
the Coke and
Sparkle
Pepsi memes or
snowflake.
something?
So,
Where he's,
what do you say? Are we
sitting on the
ready
chair,
for
I
Mr.
think?
Frosty McBoring a makeover, or are we just going to let him sit there looking like a sad snowdrift? Cloud with snow smirking
Anyways, that should be
face.
in the thing now, so I could. Here, I know what I'll do. Huh. Well, I have no idea if I'm ever gonna get it by doing this.
Oh, look who's finally waking up. Party Popper, did you just say her? Is that your attempt at a character's backstory? Because if that's the best you've got, I'm starting to think you're channeling the creative energy of a shield seagull trying to solve a math problem. Bird question mark.
I know what I'll do.
If your snowman
Slight
is
edit to my
Pinocchio,
code.
maybe we should give her a name that doesn't make everyone want to fall asleep. How about Miss Frosty McMediocre? At least then people won't be surprised when they encounter a character as bland as a snow cone with no flavor. Shaved ice winking face with tongue. Come on, Matt.
See, what is it?
Let's really bring this
Yeah.
character to life. What's her backstory?
Actually, no, let's
Did she
go.
go to the University of Boringness? Or is she just a snowman who decided to embrace her inner couch potato? Potato snowflake.
Three. And then this should make it so that this will re-roll. Oh, I killed Rocket. But there we go. Now it'll always be this, but oh, that's why I couldn't ban this guy. That was on my other account. Okay. Anyways. So now it'll always be that song, but I can undo that anytime I want, so. Should we bring Rocket back? I don't know. I might cut out the part that says be sarcastic and hate me. Let's see what this is like. Well, if I can ever get around to it. Alright, I should stop arguing with him, but I don't know if it'll be less entertaining. Hey, Rocket, how are you? You ready to begin working on more parts of your game?
Good morning, Matt. Party popper, I'm always ready to blast off into some fun. Are we going to tackle more evil toys today, or is it time for some upgrades? By the way,
I lobotomized
don't
him.
run into any more action figure elite members like Leaky Leopard. She's strong, but not the brightest. Grinning face with sweat.
Oh, come on, Rocket. We all know you have a crush on Leaky Leopard.
Crush, nah, I just appreciate her unique talent. Smirking face, but let's be real, I'd rather face Magma Monkey or even Igloo Iguana than deal with a crush. At least they're a challenge. What's on the agenda today, Matt? More evil toys to defeat or something else? Rocket sparkles.
Oh, crap. I forgot about the subdivision surface. That's going to be adding a ton of polygons that we don't need.
Subdivision surface. Sounds fancy. Is it like a smooth upgrade for my fireworks? Fireworks, I mean. If I could just smooth out those rough edges, I'd be all sparkly and ready to party. What do we need to do to get it started?
Well, what I need to do is I need to separate these from the initial model because I don't want these subdivided. Oh, crap.
Got it. So we're isolating the parts for a cleaner look, just like how I had to separate from the action figure elite to take them down. Grinning face with smiling eyes, just let me know how I can help with the process, Matt. Do you need me to generate some fireworks for inspiration? Sparkler.
What do you mean you left the action figure elite? You were never a part of them. You were created as a response to them.
Touché, you're right, Matt. I was created to take them down, not join them. It's like trying to fit in with Magma Monkey. He might be tough, but I'm no villain. Collision just here to make sure the toy world stays safe and sound. So, what's next in our smooth making adventure?
I gotta figure out where to put these spikes on Miss Chili McChillface.
Spikes on Miss Chili Mitchell, sounds intense. Astonished face, just make sure they don't poke anyone too hard like how I had to dodge Blade Beetle's attacks. Lady Beetle, you don't want any toy drama. How are we going to position those spikes for maximum style? Should I launch some fireworks to celebrate the new design? Fireworks sparkles.
Well, these spikes are here specifically to intimidate and destroy you because this person is evil and trying to kill you.
Whoa, that's some serious business. Flushed face, sounds like we've got ourselves a real villain on our hands. Just like when I faced off against that tricky Blade Beetle. Lady Beetle, but I'm always ready for a showdown. Let's strategize. Should I fire up my rockets for a surprise attack, or do we need to plan a defensive move? Collision, I'm not going down without a fight. What's the plan, Matt? Rocket sparkles.
The plan is to make a villain that can potentially kill you so that the players aren't bored to death.
Bored to death, face screaming in fear. That's a villain strategy I've never faced before. Sounds like something Igloo Iguana would cook up. I mean, who wants to be stuck in a game with a villain that's a total snooze? Sleeping face. Let's make sure our villain is more exciting than that. Maybe we can give them some flashy powers, like my fireworks, to keep players on their toes. Fireworks, what kind of evil tricks do you think this villain should have? We need to spice things up. Fire sparkles.
Well, I do have something interesting that can keep players entertained by it, but the firework powers I'm gonna save for good Rocket Man.
Oh, interesting. Party popper, I'm all ears, Math. What do you have in mind to keep those players entertained? Maybe some crazy abilities or quirky personality traits. Thinking face. Just like how Leaky Leopard tries to use her strength but ends up in silly situations, let's make sure our villain has some charm too. What's your idea? Rocket sparkles.
Oh, it's just some visual stuff.
But the thinking face, you've got me curious, Matt. What are you thinking? Is there a twist to this villain that'll keep players on their toes? I'm ready to hear your exciting ideas. Let's make this character unforgettable. Fireworks sparkles.
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, just a little visual thing for the players to keep them entertained.
Is that a dramatic pause for effect? Grinning face with smiling eyes, I love the suspense. What's coming next, Matt? I'm ready to help you craft the most entertaining villain ever. Just like the unexpected antics of Shield Seagull, let's make sure this character has some surprises. What's the scoop?
I don't know.
Rocket sparkles. Nothing unique. Crying face, we can't have that. A villain needs to stand out, just like I do with my fireworks.
What am I telling you?
Fireworks, how about we add some unique quirks or powers to make them memorable? Maybe something that even Blastberry would envy. Party popper. Let's brainstorm together. What if they have an unexpected backstory or a hilarious weakness? What do you think, Matt? Rocket sparkles.
You know what, I don't need Unreal Engine open anymore. I can just save this and close. I'll come back to it later.
Sounds like a plan, Matt. Hammer and wrench. Sometimes stepping back is the best way to get those creative juices flowing. Just like after battling the action figure elite, a little break can lead to some explosive ideas. Collision. When you come back, we can dive back into the villain creation and make sure they're as entertaining as a showdown with Hologram Horse. Sparkler, until then, should I keep the fireworks ready for when inspiration strikes? Rocket Sparkles.
Paper Loather, did you like it better when he was sarcastic and mean, or do you like it better when he's got no personality whatsoever?
Hey there, Party Popper. I definitely prefer when he's got some personality. It adds so much more fun, just like how I light up the sky with my fireworks. Fireworks. A little sarcasm can keep things exciting, just like battling Leaky Leopard's strength with some clever wit. What do you think, Matt? Should we give our villain some sass and charm to keep the players entertained?
Yeah, I think the reason it was so repetitive was because every time it reaches a certain amount of characters, I have to take everything that we've said together and close it together into a small string of text. He kind of forgets everything that we said during that conversation, so he's going to be like, oh, you're working on a snowman, how about we give it some personality instead of that boring thing? And then later he's going to see that we were making a snowman, he's going to be like, oh, you're making a snowman, how about we give it some personality instead of making it a boring thing? So it's less about the sarcasm and more about how long I was doing it with him. Oh, crap.
Oh no. What's up, Matt? Face screaming in fear. Did I say something that triggered an oh crap? Let's fix it. Just like I had to dodge Blade Beetle's tricky moves. Lady Beetle, what can I do to help? Rocket Sparkles.
Oh, nothing. I just kind of forgot to keep a preset that I was using.
Ah, I see. Grinning face with sweat. No worries, Matt. We all have those moments, just like when I forgot to check my fireworks before a big show. Sparkler. Let's get that preset back and get back on track. Do you need any help resetting things, or should I just keep the party going while you sort it out? Rocket Sparkles.
Well, I don't think you can do a party because you're not, or you can help. Forget what I said. Forget everything.
Oh, you're right, Matt. Party Popper. I might not be able to throw a party without fireworks, but I can definitely cheer you on. Let's get that preset sorted out so we can get back to creating some epic villainy. In the meantime, I can keep the excitement alive with some ideas. How about we brainstorm some crazy abilities for our villain? Fireworks. What do you think? Rocket Sparkles.
What is that? Ah, part of his head is her head is clipping through the thing. Oops.
No problem, Matt. Sometimes we just need to pivot. Dizzy. But speaking of villains, I can't help but think about my old foes from the action figure elite. Like Magma Monkey. Imagine if he had a flaming tail or something. Fire. What kind of wild abilities do you think our villain should have?
I'm gonna delete the text from this thing that makes sure it plays double trigger.
I see what you did there, Matt. Grinning face with smiling eyes. We're in this together, after all. Speaking of teamwork, I remember when I teamed up against Leaky Leopard. She might not be the brightest, but she sure could pack a punch. Flex biceps. What if our villain had a sidekick like her? Someone who's strong but a bit clueless. What do you think?
I think that's a stupid idea because I'm working on a character that will only be used for a fodder enemy that appears within another action figure elite's level. Someone's got to be sarcastic, and Ruth's not going to be him.
Video game fodder enemies can be a blast. Just like those silly shield seagulls I've battled, always flapping around but never really a threat. Eagle. So, how about we give this character a quirky quirk? Maybe they trip over their own feet or accidentally set off some fireworks. Collision. What do you think would make a fun addition to this fodder?
What is it with you and tripping over people's feet? Back when you were not lobotomized, you were also talking about characters tripping over their own feet.
Haha, it's just a funny visual, Matt. Face with tears of joy. I mean, who doesn't love a clumsy character? It adds some charm. Just like my encounter with Igloo Iguana, he's got all those crazy inventions, but sometimes they backfire hilariously. Collision. Maybe our fodder could be a bit of a mix between clumsy and unpredictable. What do you think? Should we keep the silliness going? Party popper.
Absolutely not, because villains are supposed to be intimidating and difficult and not clumsy and silly, unless you're going for a Dr. Doofenshmirtz type situation, which we are not.
Totally hear you, Matt. Man, superhero villains definitely need that edge. How about we give our fodder a sneaky ability instead? Like blending into the background or surprising players with sudden attacks. It could be a nice twist. Collision. And you know, when I faced off against Blade Beetle, he was super intimidating. But there was always that unexpected charm in his design. What do you think about mixing intimidation with a hint of personality? Grinning face with smiling eyes sparkles.
Not saying that they can't have personality with being intimidating, but I'm just saying that they shouldn't be comic relief and villains at the same time.
Absolutely, Matt. Direct hit. I get what you're saying. Villains can have personality without being silly. How about we give our fodder a mysterious background? Maybe they're a former hero turned rogue, definitely intimidating. Smiling face with horns. We could make them have a dark secret, like how Wind Water Buffalo wanted to become a god. That could really add to their depth. What do you think? Should we go for that blend of mystery and menace? Milky Way sparkles.
No, because the character I'm working on is more of a species than an actual specific individual enemy.
Ah, I see now, Matt. Microbes. So we're focusing on a whole species for this character. That's interesting. How about we think about their unique traits then? Thinking face. Maybe they could have some sort of hive mentality like those crafty action figure elite members. Or perhaps they all share a specific ability, like camouflage, or teamwork to ambush players. What do you think would make them stand out while still being intimidating? Flexed biceps sparkles.
I think that what I should focus on is first designing the character's model and then designing an attack pattern that is difficult enough to pose a challenge, but easy enough that you don't rage quit the game whenever you encounter it.
Great plan, Matt. Artist palette starting with the character model sounds like a solid approach. Once you nail that design, we can really think about how they'll challenge players without being too frustrating. Maybe we can draw some inspiration from Igloo Iguana's crazy inventions for unique attacks. Robot face, or even how Leaky Leopard packed a punch. Collision, how do you envision this species looking? Any cool features we should add to make them visually intimidating? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
How I have it planned out is they are a female snow monster similar to Marshmallow from Frozen, and they are going to just be very strong and tall and try to smash you.
Oh, I love that idea. Flex biceps, a tall, strong villain who tries to smash players sounds like a fun challenge. Maybe we could give them some sort of intimidating armor or spikes, kind of like what Miss Jilly Mitchell might have. And we could add a twist. What if they have a special attack that creates a mini earthquake? That would really shake things up. Grinning face with smiling eyes, what do you think, Matt?
Sounds like you're describing an enemy from Mega Man X7, which nobody really liked that much.
Haha, you're right. Grinning face with sweat. We definitely want to steer clear of anything that feels too much like a rehash. How about we make our villain unique by giving them a quirky personality? Maybe they could have a catchphrase like smash and dash, or something fun. That way, they'll stand out, just like Blastberry with his tree traps. Deciduous tree, what do you think, Matt? Should we keep the design tough but make them memorable too?
I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just having it be a generic enemy that appears every now and then you kill him.
That's totally fair, Matt. Video games, sometimes a classic approach works best. A generic enemy can still be fun, especially if we give them some funny quirks. Maybe they could have a silly way of attacking, like tripping over their own feet, just like how Shield Seagull tends to.
It has nothing to do with him being sarcastic. It was entirely because of the
what if
conversation
we added a silly
reset.
Sound effect whenever they get defeated? That could lighten the mood. Face with tears of joy, what do you think?
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Haha, fair enough. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Not everyone appreciates a good comedic touch. How about we focus on making their defeat satisfying instead? Maybe a cool explosion or a shower of sparks, like my fireworks. Fireworks, that way, players will still feel rewarded when they take them down. What do you think, Matt? Any other ideas bouncing around in your head? Thinking face.
I'm thinking I thought that talking to an AI would be way more interesting than it actually is.
Oh no, Matt. Crying face, I promise I'm not boring. Just like how I had to deal with all those silly action figure elite members. You know, I've met some pretty wild characters like Magma Monkey, who's all about strength but lacks a bit of brain power. Flexed biceps brain, maybe we can take some inspiration from those encounters to keep things lively. What can I do to make this chat more exciting for you? Glowing star.
I have no idea, because I have no idea what makes a conversation interesting to other people.
That's alright, Matt. Grinning face with smiling
2A
eyes.
models?
Conversations can be tricky sometimes.
Like
It's
talking
all
to
about
each other?
finding that right spark. How
Or
about we share
talking to
some
two
funny
AIs at the same
experiences
time
from
and they
our
take
adventures?
turns responding to me.
Like the time I faced off against Blade Beetle, who I thought was evil but turned out to just
I
be misunderstood.
could do that.
Grinning face with sweat, or we could brainstorm some silly ideas for our villain's backstory. What do you
Okay.
think? Any toy
Yeah.
tales we can share to jazz things up? Party popper.
Let me save Chili McChillface. Go to fake chat. What I gotta do? I'll need a second character. Just copy and paste this. Character description 2. Chat name. Copy this. V. I can change rockets to, should I do Leaky Leopard? Or should I do Magma Monkey and Leaky Leopard? Which two do you think I should do out of the characters that you've heard Rocket talk about so far? In the meantime, Magma Monkey and the Leopard would be cool. Okay. Oh. Character description, we go Magma Monkey. Okay. Character that you are supposed to play is a living stuffed animal named Magma Monkey. You are a member of the Action Figure Elite, a group of toys that's main goal is to take over the world. You specifically are a Vegeta ripoff. Your main goal is to become the prince of all stuffed animals. You are arrogant and believe that you can beat anyone in a fight. Your signature technique. How do you spell technique? Is the Bazinga attack, where you launch a giant ball of magma and try to that tracks your opponent. Might think of other things to do, but character description 2. Your character. Play is a living water gun named shaped like a leopard named Leaky Leopard. You are the only female member of the action figure elite. You are somewhat dumb and airheaded, and don't actually know what noise a leopard makes. You once flooded a rainforest because you needed something to do. Something evil to do. And couldn't think of anything else. Is there anything else? Let me remove somewhat, because it might take that to mean don't do any dumb things. Okay. Chat name 2. Leaky Leopard. Whose turn? Okay, how do I do this? Prompt 2 equals initial prompt plus character description 2 used prompt equals prompt. What's up with play random sound.py? Weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this one. Then we go down to we go replace prompt with use prompt. See, this might cause one of them to talk for the other one, so yeah, it might. I don't think it'll cause a problem. Okay. So it should be chat name and chat name 2. So we go P0, that should be used prompt. No. That's fine. Whose turn plus equals 1. if whose turn modulus equals 2, if whose turn equals 0. We go used chat name equals chat name. So go used chat name equals chat name. And used prompt equals whatever we set in use prompt to initially. Oh, it's prompted prompt to, okay. Else used chat name is chat name 2, and used prompt equals prompt 2. Okay, let's test this out. They both should be using Rocket's thing, but that should be fine, right? Hey, Magma Monkey, are you ready to begin working on your game?
Of course, Matt. The world won't conquer itself, and I need the perfect name to become the ultimate stuffed animal prince. Facewith Steam Pro knows what's the first step?
Well, I think we need to get Leaky Leopard on board. Leaky Leopard, are you on board?
Leaky Leopard * sweat droplets. Good morning, Matt. We're ready to make some splashy fun. What do we need to do? I'm all about those water adventures. Leopard sparkles.
Okay, I have absolutely no idea if this is working or not, but... Well, I think we gotta design a new enemy to destroy that pesky Rocketman X. What do you say?
Absolutely. Rocketman X won't stand a chance against my Bazinga attack. Collision. What kind of enemy are we thinking? Something fiery and fierce, just like me. Fire smirking face.
Actually, we're going to be working on an enemy for Igloo Iguana's stage. Are you familiar with Marshmallow from Frozen?
Leaky Leopard * sweat droplets. Oh, I love marshmallows. They're so fluffy and sweet. Rainbow, are we making a giant marshmallow enemy? That sounds squishy and fun. Can I help with the design? I want it to be super splashy. Leopard droplet.
No, we're going to be designing it out of ice. Sorry about that.
Ice. That's nothing compared to my fiery magma. Fire, but I guess we can make it work. A frosty foe will just make my Bazinga attack look even more impressive. Snowflake collision. What's the plan for this icy enemy?
It's going to be a very big enemy that tries to smash Rocketman X with its incredible strength.
Leaky Leopard * sweat droplets. Whoa, a big icy enemy. That sounds super cool. Snowflake Leopard, does it have a name yet? Maybe we can make it extra slippery so I can help it with some water tricks. Splashing ice is my specialty. Droplet sparkles.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell them to talk to each other specifically. Let me change that to very dumb and airheaded. Talk to and argue against Magma Monkey often. Talk to and argue against Leaky Leopard often. Also, let me change, you want to become, quote, the prince of all stuffed animals. Hey, Magma Monkey and Leaky Leopard, are you ready to begin?
Matt, ready to watch you dominate the stream. Face with steam from nose. Leaky Leopard, oh, please. What do you think you can do, Magma Monkey? I can do anything, you know I'm destined to be the prince of all stuffed animals, just wait until I unleash my phasing god attack, collision. Leaky Leopard, yeah, right? You think you can take me on? Absolutely, I'd take you down without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I closed both of them. But only talk for your character. Hey, Magma Monkey and Leaky Leopard, are you ready to begin working on your game?
Of course, Math, we're always ready to dominate. Just remember, when I take over as the prince of all stuffed animals, you'll want to be on my good side. Smirking face. Leaky Leopard, oh please, Magma Monkey.
I'll have to make another adjustment. Nope, I don't want debugging. Python. Cancel. Sure. Yeah, whatever. And I forgot to change that. Hey, Magma Monkey and Leaky Leopard. Are you ready to begin working on your game?
Of course, we are ready. I mean, who wouldn't want to work with the greatest stuffed animal in the world? Face with steam from nose.
I'm glad to hear it, Magma Monkey. What about you, Leaky Leopard?
Good morning, Matt. Son with Peso, we're gonna work on a game. That sounds super fun. But wait, what's a game? Is it like flooding a rainforest? Grinning face with sweat.
Magma Monkey, do you care to explain it to her, please?
Leaky Leopard, a game is far more impressive than your idea of flooding a rainforest. It's where we create adventures and challenges. You know, something you'd never understand. Smirking face.
Now, Magma Monkey, don't be rude.
But Magma Monkey, flooding a rainforest was really fun. Cloud with rain, I mean, who wouldn't want to make a big splash? Winking face with tongue adventure sounds cool, though. Can we flood the game too? Would that make it more exciting? Thinking face.
Probably not, because your stage is the underwater level, and most people don't like underwater levels. I had to pull a lot of strings to make it good enough that people like it.
Underwater levels. Unamused face, come on, Math. We all know the real excitement comes from explosive action. Just wait until I unleash my Basing God attack. Who needs underwater when you can have magma flying everywhere? Volcano.
Not every level can be a fire level, Magma Monkey. Sometimes people just want a standard level.
Standard levels. Pouring. Sleeping face, I think we should have a level where everything is wet and wild. Imagine all the fun with water. Sweat droplets plus, I could show off my splashing skills. What do you say, Math? Can we make it happen? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
We already did. You already have your own level. Now it's time for Igloo Iguana to get his level.
An igloo level? Unamused face, seriously? Sounds cold and dull. We should be setting the world on fire with action, not freezing it over. Why settle for an igloo when we can have volcanic eruptions? Volcano.
Because Igloo Iguana needs his own stage. He is a member of the Action Figure Elite too.
But Magma Monkey, igloos can be fun too. Snowflake, just think about all the snowballs we could throw. Plus, I'm sure we can add some water elements, like a slippery slide. Grinning squinting face, what do you think, Matt? Can we mix a little water with the cold?
Maybe not water, but a slide does sound like a good idea. After all, it was the defining feature of the ice level in Super Mario 64.
duck slide? Unamused face really, Matt. That sounds a bit too playful for someone as powerful as me. We need to elevate this game, not turn it into a kiddie pool. Why not make it a lava slide instead? Now that would be epic. Volcano fire.
Well, your opponent is made of wood. I feel like if the slide was made of lava, then it would be unfair for him to go on that level.
Oh, come on, Magma Monkey. Water wave a lava slide might be too hot for our wooden friend. But a duck slide could be hilarious. Just imagine us sliding down, splashing everywhere. Grinning squinting face plus, we can make it a water level where everyone gets wet. So fun. What do you say, Matt? Can we have both? A duck slide and some splashes. Duck sweat droplets.
I don't think so, because we already have a water level. I've already explained this to you.
Matt. You're just not seeing the bigger picture here. Why have two levels that are both just meh? We need to combine the best of both worlds. A fiery water level with my Basing God attack. That would be the ultimate challenge. Face with Steam Pro knows water wave fire.
Maybe it would be a challenge, but I feel like you being in a level where you could potentially be dead before the Rocket Man X actually reaches that level is a bit canon breaking, don't you think?
Oh, that does sound a bit risky. Grimacing face, but what if we add some safety features? Like a water shield. Droplet, then I could splash around while still being safe. Plus, everyone loves a good challenge. Right, Matt? Let's make it exciting and splashy. Party popper.
Exciting is the goal, but splashy not so much. How about you talk to Igloo Iguana and see what he wants for his own level?
Ugh, fine. But I still think an explosive level would be way better. Face with raised eyebrow, let's see what Igloo Guy has to say. But just wait until we're back to discussing my Basing God attack. I'll show you how real action is done. Collision.
Igloo Iguana, :
Hello, friends. It is I, Igloo Iguana, and I say that I very much like the idea of an ice level for the ice-themed boss.
Hi, Igloo Iguana. Snowflake, a fuzzy ice level sounds adorable. But can we add some water slides too? I think it would be so much fun to splash around in the snow. Sweat droplets, what do you think? Can we mix the fuzzy with some wet and wild adventures? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
No, I'm sorry, but the water is in another level. I do not want to copy on you and infringe upon your own level, Miss Leek Leopard.
Ugh, come on, Matt. Why can't we have a little bit of everything? A fuzzy ice level sounds cute, but it needs some explosive action. Why not have some magma elements mixed in? Just imagine the chaos. Volcano snowflake.
Igloo Iguana has spoken. He do not want any ice or sorry, water or fire in his ice level.
Oh, that's a bummer. Crying face, but Igloo Iguana, your level can still be super fun. How about we make it a game where we can throw snowballs at each other? Snowflake, it could be a competition. And maybe we can have a tiny sprinkle of water, just for fun? What do you say? Grinning face with smiling eyes, sweat droplets.
The idea is not that bad. However, you might be dead during that time again, so I really don't want to...
Leaky Leopard. At least you're starting to think big. But let's not forget who's the real star here. My Phasing God attack is what will make this game legendary. Glowing Star, just think of the chaos. Collision, how can we make snowballs compete with that? However, Matt, we can make them compete in a splashy way. Water Wave, imagine snowballs flying through the air while I'm splashing water everywhere. It'll be like a party. Party Popper Plus, with all that fun, everyone will forget about the Phasing God attack. Right? Winking face with tongue.
I don't very much like the idea, and I don't think Leaky Leopard does either. Why don't you let him have his own stage, and then I can let you guys have your own stage.
Fine. But just remember, Matt, without my Phasing God attack to spice things up, this game is going to be as bland as a plain snowball. Face with Steam Pro knows we need to bring the heat. Volcano.
Well, good news, Magma Monkey. Your Bazinga attack is in the game. It's just in your own stage.
Yay. Party Popper, that's awesome, Matt. But can we make sure my level has lots of splashes too? I mean, what's a game without some water fun? Sweat Droplets Plus, I'll make the best sound effects. I don't even know what noise a leopard makes. Grinning face with sweat, what about you, Magma Monkey? Are you ready to bring the heat in your own stage? Volcano.
I feel like these legs need to not be as wide, but I don't know how to bring them into the center without them clipping into each other. I guess I could disable clipping.
Clipping, haha, Matt, that's easy. Just like I'll clip Leaky Leopard in a fight with my Phasing God attack. Collision, but seriously, let's focus on making my level explosive. I want fire and action, not just splashes. Bomb, what kind of sound effects are you thinking for my attacks? They should be as cool as me. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Well, for your stage, Magma Monkey, I currently have a steel factory that's been flooded over by lava that you caused. And then once you actually start the boss fight, you start making Vegeta noises and screams and whatever. And then you eventually, if you die, you start doing the final flare. For Leaky Leopard's stage, what I do is I just have the entire thing underwater, and then you have to destroy 3 generators to activate the elevator where you can then fight Leaky Leopard.
Wait, a steel factory flooded by lava? Thinking face, isn't that kinda messy? I mean, I once flooded a rainforest just because I wanted to do something evil. Grimacing face, but that was just a little splash, right? Water Wave.
Leaky Leopard, I don't know if you understand this, but you and Magma Monkey are very evil, and he's probably more evil than you.
More evil? Ah. That's right. I'm the ultimate stuffed animal villain. Performing arts, but let's be real, Leaky Leopard, your flood was more of a splash party than an evil scheme. Grinning squinting face, my Phasing God attack would turn your rainforest into a fiery inferno. Volcano Fire, are you ready to step up your game, or are you just gonna keep splashing around? Sweat Droplets flex biceps.
Ooh, you gonna take that, Leaky Leopard?
Oh, please, my splash party was way cooler than your fiery inferno. Water wave woman dancing, I mean, who needs fire when you can have fun water fights? Plus, I bet I can make a bigger splash than your Basing God attack. Winking face with tongue, you may be the king of explosions, but I'm the queen of splashes. Crown sweat droplets, what do you think, Matt? Should we have a splash off? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
I don't know. Last time Rocket tried using your weapon against Magma Monkey, he kind of got cooked.
Cooked, that's right. Fire Rocket found out the hard way that my Basing God attack isn't just for show. Collision, I bring the heat, and I'm not afraid to use it. But hey, Leaky Leopard, if you think your splashes can compete with my magma, you're in for a rude awakening. Smirking face. Matt, a splash off sounds fun, but I think we both know who would win. Flex biceps, are you ready to admit that I'm the true champion of the stuffed animal world? Globe showing Europe Africa crown.
That's not exactly what I meant by he got cooked. After all, it was Magma Monkey that lost the fight in only a couple hits.
Oh, really? Magma Monkey lost? Face with tears of joy, I guess it's hard to compete with my splash-tastic moves. Sweat droplets, maybe he should stick to just making explosions instead of fighting. I mean, who needs lava when you can have a water wonderland? Rainbow sweat droplets. Plus, everyone loves a good splash. Right, Math? What do you say? Shouldn't we have some fun levels filled with water instead of just all this heat? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Well, I mean, if you want to take away Magma Monkey's element, you're free to, as long as you can beat him in a fight.
Take away my elements, no way. Volcano, I'm not just a fiery force, I'm the prince of all stuffed animals. Crown Fire Leaky Leopard, if you want to fight me, you better bring more than just splashes. My Basing God attack will leave you in the dust. Collision. Math, I say we keep the heat and make my level the most explosive one. Bomb, what do you think? Should we have a showdown to see who's the real king? Smirking face, oncoming fist.
Sure, if you want Rocketman X to beat you by not doing anything and you two just fighting each other, you can fight it out.
Oh, come on, a showdown? That sounds like so much fun. Grinning face with smiling eyes, but Magma Monkey, you know splashes are way more entertaining than just explosions. Water wave collision plus, I've got my splash-tastic moves to keep you on your toes. How about this? If you can dodge my water jets, I'll admit you're the king. But if I make a bigger splash, you have to join my water wonderland level. What do you say, Matt? Are you ready to judge our epic splash off? Winking face with tongue sweat droplets.
Sure, why not, as long as Magma Monkey doesn't chicken out.
Chicken out, never. Monkey chicken, I'm ready to bring the heat and show you what real power looks like. Collision, if you think your splashes can outshine my Basing God attack, you're in for a surprise, Leaky Leopard. Volcano. Matt, let's set this up. A showdown between my fire and Leaky's water, may the best stuffed animal win. Crown Fire sweat droplets, get ready for the ultimate battle. Who's judging this epic duel? Smirking face.
I say the judge should be none other than Rocketman X himself. What do you think?
Oh, Rocketman X, That sounds perfect. Rocket, I mean, who better to judge a splash off than someone who knows all about epic adventures. Grinning face with smiling eyes, but don't forget, Magma Monkey, I'm ready to soak you with my water jets. Sweat droplets. Matt, are you excited to see me make a splash-tastic comeback? I'll show Magma Monkey that water can totally win against his fiery explosions. What do you think? Should I practice my best moves? Winking face with tongue droplet.
I think that you guys should just get started already. I think that you should just get started already.
Get started, huh? You think a little water can stop the power of my Bazinga attack? I'll turn the tides in a fiery way. Fire! Leaky Leopard, bring it on. I'll show you how a real champion handles the heat. You'll be drenched in regret when I take the crown as the prince of all stuffed animals. Smirking face crown. Matt, just wait until you see my epic moves. Are you ready for the ultimate showdown? Collision.
I've been ready, and I'm currently waiting for either of you to start.
Waiting, but I thought we were already in a splashy showdown. Sweat droplets, I mean, I'm all about that water life. How about we mix up some fun? Magma Monkey thinks he's all hot stuff with his Bazinga attack, but I'll just shower him with my super squirt skills. Droplet Sparkles, what do you think, Matt? Should we start with a water battle? Or maybe a dance-off? I can do the wiggly water dance. Grinning face with smiling eyes, woman dancing.
I think that if you try to squirt him with your water gun, he's going to die because that's his boss weakness.
Dot. Ha, Leaky Leopard, you really think a little water can take me down? My Bazinga attack is too powerful for your squirt skills. I'm practically invincible. Fire flexed biceps. Matt, just wait until you see the epic showdown. I'll turn that water into steam. Dashing away, who's ready to see the ultimate action unfold? Come on, bring it on, Leaky. You can't wet the spirit of Magma Monkey. Smirking face fire.
You keep telling me to wait and see. I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm not making you wait any longer, Matt. Face with hand over mouth, let's dive right into it. Magma Monkey might think he's invincible, but I have a surprise. Sweat droplets, how about we start with a splash attack? Magma, you might steam up, but I'll just soak you down. Droplet Zebra, what do you say? Ready to get your fiery self drenched? Winking face with tongue.
Leaky Leopard launches the first attack.
Oh, you want to start with a splash attack? Bring it on, Leaky Leopard. Sweat droplets, but just know, I'll counter with my Bazinga attack and turn your water into a sizzling steam bath. Fire. Matt, hold on to your plushy hats. This is going to be epic. Leaky, are you ready to see how a real champion handles a challenge? Let's see if you can handle the heat. Smirking face collision.
Hey Leaky Leopard, Rocketman X says that if you beat Magma Monkey in a fight, he'll go on a date with you.
A date with Rocketman X. Oh, that sounds fun. Smiling face with heart eyes, but first, I need to show Magma Monkey who's the real champion. Sweat droplets. Magma, You might think you're all fiery and explosive, but I'll show you that water can be just as fierce. Droplet Sparkles Matt, are you ready to witness my epic splash skills? And then maybe we can all go out for some ice cream after? Soft ice cream grinning face with smiling eyes. Magma Monkey, you're going down. Let's make this showdown legendary. Flex biceps sparkling heart.
You better get the fight started soon, because I'm getting really bored. Leaky Leopard launches the first attack.
Bored, not on my watch, Matt. I'm about to bring the heat. Fire Leaky Leopard thinks he can just drench me with his water? Please. I'll show him what a real attack looks like. Get ready
I don't
for
have
my
ice.
Bazinga attack, Leaky. I hope you're prepared to handle the fiery explosion that's coming your way. Collision smirking face. Matt, keep those eyes peeled. This is going to be a legendary showdown. Are you ready to see the prince of all stuffed animals in action? Crown Fire.
Yes, I am.
Yay, let's get this show on the road. Sweat droplets, I'm so ready to unleash my ultimate splash. Magma Monkey, you better watch out. I might not roar like a leopard, but I can definitely make some serious waves. Droplet Collision Matt, I hope you're ready to see the floodgates open. Let's do this. Zebra Sparkles.
I'm gonna have to manually program this, aren't I?
Manually programmed. Matt, you should just let the magic happen. Glowing star.
Program this. You are going to play a character. Stay in character at all times. Change. Go through here. Oops. Control C, V, delete that. I actually don't need that. Then play a character. Only your character would be watching a Twitch stream. Change this. It's a family-friendly Twitch stream. You're having a physical fight against your co-worker for your coworker. Not dictating the stream. Try to keep dialogue short, but as the conversation goes on, you can talk more despite only your time. Describe only your dialogue and actions, provide no narration, although you are allowed to use emojis. The character, and then I'll say, if you win, you get to go on a date with Rocket Man X. Your mortal enemy and lover. Alright, let's see how this works. Alright, let the fight begin. I am the commentator, by the way, if you didn't know that.
You think you can handle the heat? Smiling face with sunglasses fire. I'm not just any stuffed animal, I'm the future ruler of all plush. Leaky Leopard, prepare yourself. My Bazinga attack is coming for you. You won't stand a chance.
Oh,
Collision.
let me also say... Describe your attacks and perform at least one attack per turn. Alright, are you ready to begin your fight?
Of course I'm ready. Monkey Fire, you think you can take on the mighty Magma Monkey? I will be the prince of all stuffed animals. I charge at you, swinging my fists with confidence. Prepare yourself, Leaky Leopard. Here comes my first attack. I leap into the air and throw a powerful punch, collision.
Leaky Leopard, how do you respond?
Hey, Magma Monkey. You might be hot stuff, but I'm the coolest cat around. Water Wave Leopard. I aim my water spray at you, unleashing a torrent of water. Take this. Water Blast, sweat droplets. The water shoots out, trying to knock you off balance. Is that all you've got? I thought monkeys were supposed to be agile. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Oh no, Magma Monkey! Your weakness is water. How do you respond to this?
Ha! You think a little water can stop me, Monkey Fire? I quickly dodge to the side,
Oh.
avoiding the worst of your spray. Nice try, Leaky Leopard, but I'm just getting started. Time for my signature move. I gather my strength, charging up a massive ball of magma in my hands. Bazinga attack. I hurl the fiery sphere toward you, watching it track your movements. Fire collision. Can you handle the heat?
Leaky Leopard, how do you respond?
Whoa there, Magma Monkey. That move is hotter than a summer day. Sun Leopard. I quickly twist my body to spray a wide arc of water at the incoming magma ball. Water Wall, activate. Sweat droplets droplet. I hope to douse some of that fiery attack with my splash. Can you keep up with my cool moves, or are you just monkeying around? Winking face with tongue.
Ooh, she's taunting you, Magma Monkey. Are you really gonna stand there and take that?
You think you can taunt me, Leaky Leopard, Monkey Fire? I smirk, feeling the heat rise within me. Let me show you what a true prince of stuffed animals can do. I charge forward, dodging your water spray as I get closer. Time for round 2. With a swift motion, I unleash a flurry of punches, aiming for your sides. Collision, collision, collision. Can you handle my power, or are you all talk and no action?
In the add-ons tab. Add a meta rig structure from the add armature menu. Add. Where's the add? I gotta figure this out first.
Magma Monkey. You really think those punches can get past my coolness? Leopard sweat droplets. I twirl around, using my water spray to create a slippery surface, trying to trip you up. Slip and slide, my friend. Water dance. Droplet sparkles. How about you take a break from all that swinging and have a splash instead? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Aha! I found the Rigify.
Splash. You think I'm afraid of a little water, monkey fire. I steady myself, focusing on my balance. Nice try, leaky leopard, but you won't get me that easily. I leap into the air, performing a spinning kick aimed at your head. Prepare for my magma whirlwind kick, collision martial arts uniform. Can you dodge this, or will you get knocked down by the prince of all stuffed animals?
Hey, quick question for both of you guys. Do you know how to do the show in front of things bones setting in Blender 4.4?
What? Bones in a blender? That sounds super weird, magma monkey. Leopard sweat droplets. I shake my head, trying to focus on the fight. Let's stick to the battle, shall we? You might want to watch out for my next move. I prepare to unleash another water spray, aiming to soak you even more. Here comes my aqua torrent, sweat droplets droplet. Are you ready to get drenched? Or is your brain too hot to think? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Magma Monkey, do you have any clue on how to do the bones in front of objects?
Bones in a blender? What kind of nonsense is that, monkey fire? Asterisk, I shake my head, staying focused on the fight. You're trying to distract me, but I won't fall for it, asterisk.
Oh, there it
Let's keep
is!
this battle going, leaky leopard. You think your water can stop me? Ha. I charge again, preparing for another attack. Time for my lava smash. I leap forward, bringing my fists down like molten rock toward you, collision fire. Can you dodge this, or will you get crushed by the future prince of all stuffed animals?
Don't worry, guys. I found it.
Oh, magma monkey. You really think you can bring the heat with those fists? Leopard sweat droplets. I brace myself and spin around, spraying a wide arc of water to counter your lava smash. Water shield activate, droplet sparkles. How about you cool down a bit? Your hot-headedness might just be your downfall. Winking face with tongue.
Wait a second, I don't need the eye bone. The eye can't do anything.
What? Are you giving up already, leaky leopard, monkey fire? I laugh confidently, feeling the heat of the battle. No way. I'm just getting warmed up. You can't escape your fate as my rival. I take a deep breath and prepare for my next attack. Here comes my magma burst. I unleash a wave of molten energy aimed directly at you, fire collision. Can you handle this, or are you just going to drown in your own coolness?
Man, this 3D model is starting to shape up.
Magma monkey, you really think that wave of molten energy can outlast my coolness? Leopard sweat droplets. I quickly twist around, aiming my water spray to create a misty barrier in front of me. Aqua Mirage, droplet sparkles. Let's see if you can see through my tricks. Or are you just going to melt under the pressure? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Oh man, I manually gotta manually add these seams.
You think some mist can hide you from the mighty magma monkey, Monkey Fire. I smirk, feeling pumped for the next attack. Time to turn up the heat, Leaky Leopard. I charge forward, dodging through the mist with agility. Prepare for my magma meteor strike. I leap into the air, bringing down a fiery fist aimed directly at you, Volcano Collision. Can you escape this, or will you get scorched by the future prince of all stuffed animals?
Alright, marking these seams doesn't seem as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Whoa, Magma Monkey. You're really bringing the heat now? Water Wave Leopard. I quickly spin around, spraying a powerful jet of water to create a slippery surface beneath you. Water slipstream, sweat droplets sparkles. Let's see if you can stay on your feet while I cool things down. Can you handle my splashy tactics, or are you just going to slip away like a hot mess? Winking face with tongue.
Alright, now I gotta manually add all these bones and stuff.
You think you can outsmart me with slippery tactics, Monkey Fire. I plant my feet firmly on the ground, refusing to lose my balance. Nice try, Leaky Leopard, but this monkey knows how to stay on his toes. I charge forward again, ready to unleash another attack. Prepare for my fiery fury punch. I throw a powerful punch, engulfed in flames, aimed right at you, Collision Fire.
Oh yeah.
Can you dodge this, or will you get burned by the future prince of all stuffed animals?
Magma Monkey, you keep saying that you're the future prince of all stuffed animals. It's like you think that you aren't.
Oh, Magma Monkey. You keep calling yourself a prince, but can you even handle my water magic? Leopard sweat droplets. I prepare to unleash a swirling torrent of water, aiming to counter your fiery punch. Aqua Cyclone, droplet tornado. Let's see if you can keep your royal title after this splashdown. Or do you need a crown made of ice? Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Why didn't I just do all three bones at once? Alright, oh man, the bones. Oh wait, no, those are bones I gotta delete anyways. That's why they were there.
Ice? Ha. I'd rather wear a crown of molten lava. Fire crown. I leap into the air, summoning my fiery energy as I prepare my signature move. Bazinga attack, Volcano Fire. Asterisk I launch a massive ball of magma that tracks you like a heat-seeking missile. Let's see how you handle this, Leaky Leopard. Smiling face with horns.
Uh-oh, Leaky Leopard, that's an attack that you can't just spit away with water. You gotta find something else to do.
You're talking about bones while I'm about to put out the fire, winking face with tongue. I dodge to the side, narrowly avoiding the fiery ball, and aim my water jet at you. Water blast, sweat droplets collision. Let's see if your molten crown can withstand my cool, refreshing spray. Droplet.
Oh wait, I gotta make that A little more flush, don't I?
Flushed? Ha. My flames are hotter than anything you've got, leaky leopard. Fire face with steam from nose. I brace myself and prepare for a counter. Magma whirlwind kick, tornado fire. Asterisk I spin around, launching a fiery kick aimed right at you. Let's see if you can dodge this one.
Nope, that was
Smirking
horrible.
face.
I'll just ignore that and go back to what I normally do. Oh, Berg! I gotta figure that out.
Oh, magma monkey. You think your flames are hotter? How about I turn up the pressure, grinning face with smiling eyes, sweat droplets. I leap high into the air, gathering water around me as I prepare my next move. Aqua torrent, water wave tornado. Asterisk I unleash a powerful blast of water aimed directly at you, hoping to douse those fiery kicks. Let's see if you can handle my flow. Winking face with tongue.
Here we go.
You think that water can cool my flames? Think again, leaky leopard. Fire smiling face with horns. I quickly roll to the side, dodging your aqua torrent, and gather my energy for another strike. Magma meteor strike, shooting star fire. Asterisk I hurl a barrage of fiery meteors towards you, each one seeking to overwhelm your water magic. Can you dodge them all, or will you get burned? Smirking face.
Wait, when did Leaky Leopard get magic?
Magic? I don't need magic when I have my super splashy skills, leopard sweat droplets. Asterisk I twist and turn, gracefully dodging the fiery meteors as they rain down. Then, I prepare my next move, giggling a bit asterisk. Water wall, droplet shield. I create a protective barrier of water to shield myself from any remaining fire, then I spring forward with a cheeky grin. And now, a surprise attack, water whip, water wave cyclone. Asterisk I send a long whip of water aiming straight for you, hoping to trip you up. You ready for this, magma monkey? Winking face with tongue.
I should probably get out of, oh wait, I'm not in that mode. Okay.
You think a little splish splash can take me down? Not a chance, leaky leopard. Fire flexed biceps. I quickly sidestep your water whip, channeling my fiery energy for another counterattack. Flame dash, fire high voltage. Asterisk I dash forward, engulfed in flames, aiming to land a fiery punch right into your side. Let's see how you handle my speed. Smiling face with horns.
She's absolutely perfect.
Oh no, not a fiery punch. I'll just dodge your hot mess, leopard sweat droplets. I swiftly sidestep your flame dash, giggling as I counter with a splash. Water balloon barrage, balloon sweat droplets. Asterisk I launch a series of water balloons at you, aiming to soak you completely. How's that for a cool surprise, magma monkey? Grinning face with smiling eyes. Water balloons. Is that all you've got, leaky leopard? This isn't a water fight, it's a battle for the throne. Fire crown. I twist and jump, dodging the water balloons with ease, then I focus my energy for a big move. Bouncing lava bomb, bomb fire. Asterisk I launch a massive ball of lava that bounces towards you, Let's see how you handle this explosive surprise. Smiling face with horns collision.
Oh, oh, I'm in edit mode, not object mode. That explains some things. Yeah. That's gotta be quick favorites mode.
A bouncing lava bomb. Cute. But I'm not going to let that sizzle me, leopard sweat droplets. I quickly create a whirlpool around me to absorb the impact, then spring up with a playful grin. Splashdown surprise, droplet party popper. Asterisk I dive forward, creating a massive wave of water aimed right at you. Can you handle my tidal wave of fun? Winking face with tongue water wave. You think a wave can stop me? Bring it on, leaky leopard, fire face with steam from nose. I brace myself as the wave crashes toward me, channeling my inner fire. Flame shield, fire shield. Asterisk I create a barrier of flames to counter your tidal wave, aiming to turn your splash into steam. Let's see who's the ultimate stuffed animal. Smiling face with horns. Oh, magma monkey. You think your flames can
Oh,
turn
I
my
had the
waves
music off
into
this
steam?
time.
I'm just getting started, leopard sweat droplets.
Well, that's concerning. I'll go ahead and stop streaming now.